If you just want to double check P11S strategy, there's a raid plan in there for Letter of the Law. This is slightly different to the one I posted before. It's the same concept, but it's just better presented. And if you're wondering, the image above is the ordering, or rather the formation we'll be taking for Dark Current, which is a mechanic we haven't seen, but it's very simple.
We talked about it.
Yeah, we have talked about it before, but you simply go to your light parties, take the orders of DPS in front, supports behind, and rotate around the AoEs that spawn closest to your color marker side. That's it, basically. It could be clockwise or anti-clockwise.
You baited once, only once, right?
Baited?
Yeah, the beta ones only appear once.
Yeah.
We're talking about Dark Current.
Yes.
Yeah. The AoEs around you.
Oh, they're not baited, they just drop on every player.
Well, yeah. That's,
Sorry,
yeah.
when you said baited, that confused me.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, they are not baby. They just drop down and done.
Yeah, that's it, they just drop on every player. It's just a spread.
No.
Nothing to really worry about. You just need to follow the circle chain, and that resolves it, essentially. But yeah, for Letter of the Law, just do double check that. It's a better presented one than the one I originally linked the other day. But the concept is exactly the same.
And we probably take our true, like our color towers.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes, you take the tower closest to your color pair with your color partner. Alright, I'll BRB 1 second then.
All of the, like, phase 2 for P12S seems quite self-explanatory.
What?
One thing I just don't understand is how do you know which D20 you have to be picking up? I mean,
Aywen,
like,
I know you're keen, but just worry about the door boss for now. Don't
Yeah,
worry
yeah,
about
yeah.
phase 2.
Worry about 11 first, okay?
Or that as well, yeah. Yeah, focus on the hurdle in front of us, as they say. Are you ready, Ellie?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I think Diablo killed something on my PC, I don't know.
malware.
This is quality assurance.
Yeah,
I
Blizzard. Yeah.
Because, like, 14 was, like, 5 FPS. When
Holy shit.
yeah, so it's really weird. I have no idea.
Okay, well if it acts up, let me know.
Is that the right markers?
These are the right ones,
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, so again, nothing's changed from yesterday, just remember what you need to do for Dark Current and then Letter of the Law. I'll do my best to get all the callouts.
What is this fight again?
Protean. The pairs. Out and then pairs. In and pairs. Sides and pairs. Go. Should just be knocked back into pairs, sorry.
4 and 2.
Yep, 4 and 2. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm getting mixed up. Sorry.
Oh, again.
Sorry, I'm a little bit out of order, sorry. I've been so
Okay.
fucking tired all day. Just give me a minute to get back in the swing of things, sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, go again. Proteans, it'll be light parties, spread into light party. Out and light parties.
In.
Oh, sorry, in and then light parties. Fuck me. Light parties. Alright, sides and pairs. Uh, 2-4, 2-4, and it's knocked back into light party.
Get him.
AC, AC. We go left first. Left, left, and light party. Left. left again. Light party. In the middle, tank out.
Wait.
D?
Go to D, D. Spread positions, go to your marker, and then it's pairs afterwards.
One extra.
Spinnies next. It's A1, A1. Sides and pairs. In and pairs. Fuck me. Sorry. Out and pairs, sorry, yes. In and pairs. Okay, dark and light next. Go to B and D. Check what you get. DPS flex over if required.
Need someone here.
Oh no.
We have two shorts. Me and Awen come over here.
Yep.
We are looking. Sorry. Get me off. Look, go to stay on light. Alright, that's dark. Yeah, two stretched out on the raise. Drop the dynamos out, move in, take your pairs.
Oh, it was dark. Oops.
Yeah, just... I think that was messed up anyway, wasn't it? Because
We already had one, so it was Awen who should have gone over
Yeah.
to
it was
your
the
side.
Awen should have gone to me. Okay, so we
Yep.
should do it based on the light or dark then adjust, right? Rather than roll based.
Now
Or do we just have to
it,
call that?
It can still be role-based, but people just need to look for the short ones at least, if they are... if they need to
Okay.
get over, because we were... I think Val had to flex over, so we were one short.
Yeah, last time we discussed that the supports stay still and
Yeah, but the short ones, we said tanks move over.
Yeah, because I had a short and like I thought, okay, well I'm gonna go to opposite side then. But then yeah, there was already a short complete on that side, which I was
Yeah.
going to.
Yeah.
no, okay.
Well,
Which
for the
was-
short
So I
one, there's
think you-
always both people have to adjust, and I would say we can just make it so that the tank group always does that, because the tank it's always like
Could
a tank
we-
DPS and healer DPS on a
Can we
short
not-
tether.
Can we not just call out like if one side needs a short? Because in that situation, the only adjust that needed to happen was Awen coming to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, Avon should have just, like, in theory, seen that there's already a resolved short tether on his side, so he needs to flex over. So it's probably like a personal responsibility in that case.
Yeah, that would make more sense. If you see there's a resolve short and you're a short, but you don't have a short, then you go to the opposite side to swap. Yeah, to make sure there isn't over movement. Okay, we'll do it that way then. So don't worry about dark or light or rolls. Just look. If you're a short tether and you need to go with somebody and there is a short on your side, then go to the opposite side. If you have a short and it needs to be made short, but you don't have a complete short on your side, then wait for the other person to come to you.
Just one more thing.
We can make a call out if necessary. Go on, Val.
What if both shorts are on the same side already?
Then the tank group.
The
like
tank
this.
group then adjusts.
Okay.
I mean the tank pair, not group.
Yeah.
A pair is also a group.
Protean. Light party. Spread light party. In and then light parties. Light party. Sides and pairs. Two, 4, 2, 4, and it's knocked back into light party. BD, BD. We go right first. Right, right, and then light party. Right. Right again. Light party. In the middle, tank out. We go to C afterwards, C. Spread positions, go to your marker, and then it's pairs afterwards. Spinny's next. C2, C2. Sides and light party. Out and then pairs. In, pairs. Alright, go to B and D. Groups are complete. Go into light orbs. Go clockwise, move to light orb. Stretch. After they explode, dark goes 2.
Come to me, Val.
Let's go in there.
back even.
Alright, sides and then in. This is sides and pairs, sorry.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's the
Was
end
it
of
dark collapses or light collapses?
Light into dark.
Light goes to dark. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just remember as well, for like that particular pattern we just had at the end, I mean I know people were dead, but when it's pairs at the end, you'll want to have it so that the short tether pair goes to the right on your side and the long tether goes to the left on your side. That means we keep everything, the long tether stretched properly while still fulfilling pairs.
Yeah.
And if it's
Oh.
light parties, you just move into the flank of the boss like normal.
And always rotate clockwise. For this mechanics never go counter.
Yeah. I'm sorry, AI, I just didn't expect you to move so quick, my bad. I should have moved faster. Okay, let's go again. Protein positions. There'll be pairs afterwards. Out and then pairs. In and pairs. Sides and then light party. Be a 2-4, 2-4. And it's knocked back into light party. AC, AC. We go right first. So it's right, left, and then pairs. Right, and wait. Left and pairs. In the middle, tank out. We go to A. A. Your spread position, and then it's light parties. Spinnies. C2, C2. And it sides into light party.
Seriously?
Oh, we got double stacked.
Yeah, you got Gary's. Yeah, I almost been clipped by that before as well, Gary. You have to be a bit careful there. Okay, go again. Spread positions. Pairs afterwards. Out and then pairs. In and pairs. Sides and light party. One free. Oh fuck. Oh shit, sorry. Oh, my brain today, fucking hell. Just wipe it, it's fine.
Oh, it's the chill period.
Okay, let's go again. Protein and pairs. In and light party. Sides and light party. 2-4, 2-4. And it's knocked back into pairs, In and pairs. AC. We go right first. Right, left, and then pairs. Wait. Left and pairs. Group middle, tank out. We go to A afterwards. Go to spread positions, and it's light parties. Spinnies. Free C. And it sides into pairs. Out and then pairs. In and pairs.
Resting air. And down.
Getting out.
And resting.
This should be dark and light now though. So get to B and D. Go to your side. We res without tethers.
Let's assume we have short ones in.
Need 2 people
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
But that
Right,
won't
we go
work
to Dark
because we have two
Orbs.
healers.
Stay on dark, stay where we are. We'll just practice, it's fine. We'll assume we're short. Right, start moving round, come out here, Gary.
Where are you going?
This is where we drop dynamos.
Oh, here.
Oh, this is, yeah, there's.
You would have broken the tether?
You want to, oh, okay. Sorry, Aya moved like really far over last time, so it's fine, I'll make sure I change that then. Right, and this is sides and light parties to finish off. So you would rotate clockwise here.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Yeah. If the orbs or our safety orbs are on A and C, you go just a notch to the right and yeah, like you went here.
Yeah, no, sorry, it's because of the previous movement we moved a lot, so I just tried to do the same, but sorry. That's fine. Yeah, remember it's just slightly to the side of the marker if you're short there. To the right side of the marker you start at. Or the orb location, I should say. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, and by the way, when it's that, like, out and then in pairs, where he knocks the dynamo, like knockback, sometimes it's worth just backstepping from the boss if you're a bit unsure where he is, because, you know, I've been hit by that so many times. Protean. Into pairs. Out and then pairs. In and pairs. Watch Aya.
I'm watching him.
Wait a minute, it's HP. Sides and light party.
MSF himself could do no better.
1-3, 1-3. And it's in, knock back and pairs. Knock back to pairs. Wait. In and pairs.
Warriors forged in my own.
DB, DB. We go left first. Left, right, and then pairs. Left, and wait. Right, and pairs. Oh, fuck me.
Sorry.
Man, fucking clipped it by a tiny second, fuck's sake.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Protean. Then pairs. In, and then light parties. Sides and light parties.
MSF himself could do no better.
1-3.
Tactics are not for you to.
There's knockback into light party. AC. We go right first. Right, left, and then pairs. Right, and wait. Left and pairs. In the middle, tank out. We go to D afterwards. Go to your spread position, and it's light parties. Spinnies. Uh, 2C, I believe. Oh no, it's B, sorry. Sides and then partners, or pairs, sorry. In and partners. Good save on A-Win, thank you. Out and then pairs. In and pairs. B and D, go to your sides. Okay, I'm flexing over with Shaw. A-Win, come back, A-Win.
Yep. I just need to come and meet you halfway.
Right, so we're going to Dark Orb then. Stay where we are. Okay, start moving round, and this is spread into Protean. Spread into light parties. Move in to the boss and light party stacks. Well, I make it. It's fine, just resolve the tethers,
I'm dead.
Move clockwise to the side and light parties.
Stay here, Val. Stay here.
Light party.
Okay, res up and
Wait,
continue. Wait, sorry, yes. Okay. Right, now we can move. Tank Albedos.
LB2, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's a...
Alright, normal tank swap stuff for now.
I can
We
get May.
should, get May up, and we should be able to see Dark. Oh god. Ailey's tanking. I am tanking. Let me see Dark Current. Okay, Dark Current, go to your colour sides. In light parties. It's going anti-clockwise. Go rotate anti-clockwise to the front. Tara, you're in the other light party. Start moving round. And that's it.
Yep, that's it.
Spread to your marker and then pairs. Pairs.
Mid-east and west like that, we just go A and C, basically.
Yeah, so yeah, you go to your original, like, north to southeast for your group, Taru, and then my
Yeah.
group is like northwest to south. You know, the color markers basically, right?
Yeah, because
And
it was
the
like 2 is part of mine, so I was like, okay, I have to go this
Yeah, so
side then.
no, that's
But yeah.
basically your starting point, and then you have to look where the light's going, and you have to go clockwise or anti-clockwise, and go behind the orb closest to your side. That's, you know, you're behind it, you're following it, right? So
Yeah.
you're following the one that's chasing my group, technically, if that makes sense. And you just get into that formation and, yeah, continue.
For the dark and light, I went clockwise because, well, I still had in my head that someone said you never go anti-clockwise.
Yeah,
so
Gary, yeah,
I thought we would going.
That-
Yeah.
I'm
I
trying to
would
think.
like to my group, kind of
mean-
like to be.
The exception is to collapse back for the light party stack.
Well,
Yeah, that was a missed call out on my part because it was messy, but yeah, ideally you want to kind of, you know how like earlier on in the fight where, was it, messengers I think it is, at the end of, no, which mechanic is it? It's also spinnies, sorry, you know we have the spinnies and then you go to the divisive, the line AoE, left and right side, it's kind of like that again, but you have to kind of go with your new light party group to your respective sides.
But wouldn't it make sense to, because it would resolve, right? And then it would actually be always be clockwise.
No, the
Well-
light party wouldn't make it to you.
Yeah, because realistically
Well-
speaking, like everyone moved correctly aside from Mafia.
Well, what he's
I-
saying is that you will basically join the other. If I start on B and I'm the Dark Tether, I'll rotate 2 times. I'm on C, and then I rotate to D for the 2 people there.
I think they're exactly the same distance away.
No,
Yeah.
there is
But-
actually a point to make here, Tara, actually, sorry.
I'm
You
just
know,
saying
you, know,
that's
you, you know, when we spread out for the proteins, you know, like we start, so say for example, we're going on light orbs and light orbs are D and B, right?
Mhm.
And then after the light orbs explode, the dark tether will move to C and A and the light tether will be on 2 and 4. After those proteins go off, and you know, it's either light party or proteans, light parties or pairs, once that's resolved, you should then collapse back onto your original marker you started on. So if we started on B and D, and you flexed over to say with dark long to C and A, you should go back to B.
Yeah.
And the other group does the same. So the dark long on A who flexed from D goes back to D. So we're back to our light parties on B and D. And then we look at divisive and then decide we move clockwise as a group, as 2 light party groups from there.
And we
Does that
cannot
make sense?
and we cannot do the switcheroo because it may mess up our light parties because 2 healers may end up in 1. Which
Yeah, because essentially the tethers kind of force new light parties. So yeah, the issue is that we didn't go back to B. So people kept going from their like tethered position when they should have gone back to their original marker and then done the line AoE afterwards. But again, like I say, I'll call it out. It's just it was messy.
Shouldn't need to. I think we know. Why not? Like now.
Yeah,
we've
Aya
spoken about it.
just had a PC crash, to give him a minute. Oh, he gets like 1 or 2 a day, I think.
wow.
Okay, just
Oh,
one more time quickly. I'm originally on B. I flex over with a long tether to D. Then I go 2 positions.
Hold on.
Oh.
So, you started on B.
Yes,
You have
that's
a long. You need to flex over the long tether.
I-
Okay.
and I go to D.
Yeah.
Then let's say D is the safe. Then I go 2 spots to A.
Depends
You
if
had
you have
light.
dark or
You
light.
said did you say light
Dark.
tether?
Sorry, I have dark.
Yeah.
let's say I
So
have
dark
dark.
tether, you would go to A, correct?
And then after the
Should
if it's
we-
light, I go back to D after
Yes.
dropping the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Or
And if
in
it's-
front of it.
And if it's like if it's proteins into pairs, then the DPS move on to supports as normal.
Yeah.
Oh, the longs move on to longs, so you move to 4.
No.
No, I would stay
4 moves to 8 because
light
the,
on
the
dark, right?
donuts
Oh,
from-
sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yes, that's correct.
And then the short tethers join you on A and C again.
Okay.
No, because you would then want to go back to. Well, the way I originally set it up is that after the light party or the pairs resolve in whatever manner that needs to resolve in, the group should collapse back onto. No, because you're right actually. Yeah, because it has to change. Or would it not? No.
Well, you're both still opposite of each other, so.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
no, I just realised, yeah, because if you're long, because then you'll collapse the longs already, so the new long positions become the new, like, relative position. You don't have to go back to your original marker. And if it's light parties, I guess shorts still go into longs, so yeah, I guess it's fine. Yeah, so yes, you're correct, Mayfield.
So wait, what was the change?
There's no
Nothing.
change.
No change.
Okay.
Just clarifications.
Yeah, so in that particular situation, you put forward Mayfield. You would effectively stay at C, and you would be at A. You would stay at A, and then once a line divisive will happen, and then you then need to. The groups at A and the group at C will then rotate clockwise to dodge the divisive, and then resolve that in the manner that needs to be resolved in, either pairs or light party again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, A is back. I'm gonna do a ready check. You ready, Taro?
Yes. Because I was thinking, like, because with the divisive one afterwards, because it's still facing the tank, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. I was
Yeah,
just
in
thinking
either-
about it.
Yeah, no. In either
it would-
case, it's just the two light groups just keep rotating clockwise until they're in a safe position.
Isn't it to your position?
No, because you're still tethered at that point.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you need to keep the tethers in line. Or distance, I should say.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Protein. Pairs afterwards.
When light embrace or dark
In and light parties. Sides and pairs.
MSL himself could do no better.
1-3,
Are not for you to
and it's knocked back into pairs. Wait. In and pairs.
warriors forged in my own image.
AC, AC. We go left first. Left, light party. Left. Left, light party. In and tank out. We go to D afterwards. Spread position, then light party. Spinnies. Free C, free C. Go to your sides and then pairs. Out and then pairs. In and pairs. Dark and light, go to B and D. Okay, we have made the groups. We're going to dark orb. Move clockwise to A and C. Wait for them to explode, then go to your marker position. Okay, spread into pairs. Longs to long. Right, wait. Collapse back, rotate shorts, rotate clockwise. Yep, that's fine. Just go to 1 and 3. Go clockwise, light party. Sorry. Out.
Out.
Sorry, that was a really slow call.
You need to rest.
Wait.
Wait.
Worthy to exist.
Res Taru first. Now move. Tank LB this.
I can't rest.
Tank LB. Just hard res. It's fine.
Yeah, but I need to prepare something.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you need to do something for that.
Okay, that was bad.
Where was the clemency? Actually, I'm kidding.
Sorry, that was a late call on my part.
You okay? Are you dying?
I already died. I'm just too dumb to drink.
So anti-clockwise.
DPS first.
Yeah, sorry, it's still a late call out.
Fine.
Yeah, because at that point we went a little bit unsure. I think in that situation the short should have gone to the long rather than us trying to move back.
So
So we'll do that in future. Short move to the long in that
Pair-
situation.
dark pairs is short to long and light body is long to short.
Basically, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go.
Wait, what? What do you mean? How would it be different?
It's fine, don't worry. I'll just do the call out.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I mean, prefer not knowing how to do it instead of just listening to a voice. And I'll be like a headless chicken.
Nothing changed.
No, I would long go to short sometimes, like on north. Wouldn't you always go
When it's
AC?
dark. When it's dark. Because we cannot collapse then.
Yeah, that's the main
No,
issue.
when it's light and then long go to short when it's light.
Protean. Light party. Out and then part pairs. Sides and light party. Uh, 1-3. Knock back into light party. In the middle. Oh wait, it's wrong mechanic.
Going individual is still good.
BD. We go right first. Right, left, and then pairs. Right, and wait. Left and pairs. In the middle, we go to B afterwards. B. Spread positions, and then it's pairs afterwards. Spinnies. C2. Go to your sides and light party. In and then light parties. D. Check what you have.
Too close ones here now.
Yeah, stretching. Right, we're going to light orb. Stay where we are. Move to your positions and you'll be spread into pairs. Pairs. A.
Oh.
Rotate clockwise, go to D and B, and then move in for pairs.
Mate, into me.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know if you go there.
Yeah, the short pairs continue rotating clockwise.
Okay.
Oh, well.
The long pairs go like back, pretty much,
Huh?
like counterclockwise.
No, they don't. Long pass go left.
Okay, we need to talk about this. Ellie, just quickly, what happened there?
It's because we are above DPS. We need
So
to
that
have
can't work.
no. So that we need to have basically a light party setup on this side. So like the long tethers, one sub on each side. It has to be a support and a DPS. It's gonna be support, DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had a long and I had to stretch it over, but
Yeah.
in that case,
So
how do
it
we
has
fix
to be
that?
so one. It's either. Well, I don't know.
I mean, Val adjusted to the other side, but she didn't have to because we didn't have a short one.
It would have been messed up anyway because I was on the opposite side to Ellie and I stretched my long over to Ellie's side and Ellie had a long which was attached to the other side, so we ended up with 2 DPS on one side with longs each. So realistically we need a long, on each side we need a healer, a support and a DPS with long.
Yeah.
And the same for short as well, support and DPS short paired together. Which will happen anyway, so that's fine, but it's the long.
Let me look at that clip actually.
So,
But
yeah,
let's
we
talk
had-
about in the meantime, let's talk about where we're moving to for this. So, I'll start with Dark, which is what we just had. So, you move into pairs. Now, as we kind of described before, now we would assume that, there's a healer long and a support long and a DPS long on one side. We'll assume that's the case. Again, the Dark collapses onto the light for the pair, for that Dynamo long, and then for the short Dynamo you go to the wall, the short goes to the wall, drops their Dynamo, and they only move so for example if your starting position was on C before you flex round to 3 and 4 for light and dark, the short would only be roughly like here, don't go too much further than that. When you're at the wall, you drop your Dynamo, you move in and take your pair inside the boss's hitbox together. Anyway, once that's all resolved, you now have a situation where you've got, you have a long pair on D and B, for example, and then you have a short pair on slightly to the side of right of C and to the right of A if you're looking inwards to the arena. So what this means is that now we have a situation where we have the longs and the shorts split up from one another. And we need to get ready for Divisive, which is happening next. So in that situation, the longs will stay where they are and the shorts will rotate clockwise onto the long. So if it's pairs, if it's dark and pairs, shorts go to long. That is the rule. In the opposite case, if it's light, or rather it's light parties instead of pairs, what will effectively happen at that situation is that it'll be Proteans, and then the light party can effectively be formed in the middle, coalescing. So, well, you should probably move back into the middle actually. So
yeah, if you move from
dark.
here
So
to...
the dark would move from 4 to 3, and the short tether group would go from C to 3 or something. Just collapse in the middle of your group side. I guess if that makes sense. So yeah. So if we go from the top again on that one. If we assume our starting positions were A and C, and this is light, so spread into light parties. Again, you'd have the light tether at 3, the dark tether at D. Sorry, other way around. You have the short tether here. Remember that every player will drop like a little puddle on the ground, but that essentially just forces you to move in, right? So you would then look to say, if you're the short, you are the furthest right side of your group, essentially your side. And if you're the dark on D, then you are the furthest left. So the middle long tether, the light tether, is like the coalescing point, the meeting point for each individual light party. So that means that the light parties would then meet up on 1 and 3 for their light party stacks. At that point, you wait once the light party stacks have gone out, you then stay there and wait until he starts casting the line AoE, and then we know to rotate clockwise to get into position from that new position. Does that make sense for everybody? If it doesn't, please tell me, because we need to get this solved.
So you said, like, what I understood is, like, if let's say we have the light, so we have to do the light party stack. Do I move from here or over somewhere here?
If you're short tether, you will
Yes.
move to 3.
But the 3 will also get baited 1.
Well, yeah, but the 3, they move slightly in.
That's
I
then
mean-
the
Oh,
tether's gonna
that's
be
what you
too
meant.
close.
Oh, yeah, it would be
Well,
too
the
close, you're right.
The light tether can just go here and lose uptime.
Like you
No,
can,
no.
you could be like
No. To be fair, no, he's kind of correct. Sorry, yeah, because I didn't think about the fact that if you were to move inside slightly, it would make it too close for the long tethers. You're correct.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What are we discussing now?
I'm trying to clarify positionings for the pairs and stacks at the end of
Well,
light and dark.
The stack just goes back
you
to
mean
C.
you mean
Yeah,
after
so
the...
we go. Yeah, so as Gary described before, with the light parties, if it's light parties, then the tethers will go to short. Long go to short, and if it's dark, short goes to long.
I figured out that that's what I was talking about before.
Can we not just
Yes,
make it
resolving.
consistent and have long always go back to short?
What, for both dark and light?
Yeah. I mean, it makes no
So
sense.
Let's
to
go
have
back
that
to ANC.
separate.
I mean, that works as well. It doesn't matter really.
Yeah, that's also fine. So in a dark situation, that means that. So
It
you'd
is also nice
You'd
to
have,
not have
you'd have the longs on D and B if it was starting A and C, and then shorts would still be on C and A. So then the longs would then have to go anti-clockwise and back to their original positions. Okay. Yeah.
But
It
but
would
then,
also be
but
nice 'cause
then
it's
I
So
really-
go on, Gary.
But then I would suggest that the dark tether moves for the partner stack back to the light tether, because otherwise the movement from D to back to C would be quite long.
Yeah, but you can't really avoid that in any situation, and it makes more sense to just always go back to where you started, regardless if it's light or dark.
I don't think you
And
understood what I meant right now. I meant like collapsing for the light party. That light doesn't go to dark from 3 to D. That dark goes to light from D to 3. Because
For the pair.
for the pairs, because the way from 3 to C is shorter than D to C.
I don't know,
Yeah,
but
like
it's the same distance. It's just
I mean, that's
A
what I
matter of-
tried. That's what I tried to say a moment ago, but then it was like, oh well, you'd have to move in to avoid the puddles on the ground, and then that would cause
no,
it
he's
lighter.
talking about donuts.
I'm
Pairs.
talking about the donuts.
Right. Okay.
like what he's saying,
we've
like
said-
instead of collapsing from here to your partner here, and
Okay,
then coming
well-
back to C.
We can do that, yes. We agreed that light would go to dark, but we can do dark into light. That's fine too.
Yeah.
Just need to make sure that people know that's the case.
But how do we make
I'm gonna
sure
write
that we
this
have
down.
a light party in each side?
I think if you just look at the long tethers, and if there's a I think tanks should rotate. And if the tank sees there's a healer paired with you on the same side, then the tanks just rotate 180 degrees around the map with their partner from the other side.
Sure. Because most likely one tank will always have the short one.
Yes, that's always the case.
Yeah.
But in this case, like that we had, I assumed, I think it was Sane and Ellie on our side.
Yep.
That was the pair. So I guess they were tethered to Gary and Aya or something, like two supports on the other side. Like one of those would have to switch
Yeah,
to them.
so they just said Aya would show up, no? Tanks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, for that one. Yeah.
Basically, just have to see, like, if you're a tank, if there's a short tank on your side, you have to rotate.
Because the light part is always on healers? Question mark?
And then,
Yeah, so we
and then I
basically
think
can never move.
I think the tanks can also just call swap because
Yeah, but they can see on the other side who it is, so
Yeah.
just use
Yeah.
eyes.
but I just think it's like easiest for tanks to call it out because they just have to look at themselves and the other person.
But when so decisive overruling, when that happens and it's the dark one, it was the short stay, longs continue rotating clockwise, correct?
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
So shorts are on the right, longs go to the left.
Then I just did a call wrong. Sorry, mate.
Hang on a sec, I'm just finished writing this down.
I think it would also help if while we
It's okay, hang on.
while we are
hang on,
waiting
s-
on D and B that we spread out loosely for better visualization.
Right, okay, so can we... I need a consensus on this now, because I think we're at multiple different points on this, so... If it is light and party, so after the proteins go off, where do we want to stack? Are we
Where-
going longs to short, shorts to long? Are we coalescing in the middle? Which one?
I would
Long
say
to
middle
short
is
might
the
be-
easiest.
I'd say we just go back where the orb initially exploded.
So that would be long to shorts then, okay.
Yes, long to short. In that case.
You mean where the orb did not explode?
Yeah, where they did not explode. Like where's the safe orbs were, let's say the orbs were on A and
Where
C.
we started.
We always get back to A and C for that stack.
Yeah.
And afterwards for the rotation then.
Because it also means
Which will also
the pair
resolve.
moving is really weird and awkward. Like staggering with your partner, and the longs doesn't have that problem.
And it will also result in that the divisive overruling would always be facing towards us or facing away from the other group. Which
Yeah.
would make it way easier to discern where
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what I was going to say too.
where we need to go. Then it's just 90 degrees clockwise, basically.
Okay, I've just written it down in P11S strategy. That should solve it then. So, yeah. Okay, no more confusion about this then. Check your food.
True.
Let's do a light party stack. A loose one for light and dark.
I mean, can we go now? So?
Yeah, we're pulling.
Hmm?
And we kind of already are, aren't we?
No, we are doing it. I mean a partner stack. That's what I mean. That you can see to the tether to on your side already.
Well, you can resolve that just by spreading out loose on your side, which I think everyone's doing anyway.
I still have the feeling that can see it easier somehow. We're just not seeing it right now.
I saw a graphic that I think was
Protean.
waiting.
Pairs afterwards. Out and pairs. Side and pairs.
Himself could do no better.
2-4 is knocked back into light party.
Warriors forged in iron.
BB. We're going left first. Left, light party. Left, light party. In the middle, tank out. We're going to see afterwards. Go to your Protean, and then it's light party. Spinnies. Free C. There'll be sides and pairs. In and light party. B and D, get ready. Spread out loose, check what you have. Oh.
No.
Yeah, this is fine, this
Yeah,
is fine,
this
this
is
is
good.
fine, this is fine. We're going to dark. Stay where we are. Start moving. So we spread into light parties. It's a long move to short. Back to short. Wait. Rotate clockwise and light party out.
It's an easy one. Stay in your groups. In your
Stay.
in your
Stay,
tether.
yeah, do not move. Do not move. Wait.
You be judged worthy to exist.
Alright, now you can move.
Do not move. The goon jumps forward.
Hey, it doesn't move me anymore.
I think
It's
that's the reason
okay.
why.
Tank bus next.
Yeah, don't die, please. Alright, go back to your positions, get ready for next mechanic.
Look at your half.
Go, yep, stay on your half, your color markers. And it's going anti-clockwise, anti-clockwise. DPS in front. And follow the AoEs. Keep going. Spread positions and then pairs. Out and pairs. In and pairs. Sides and pairs.
Letter of the law.
A few more
He's
percent,
coming
I
now.
think.
Really?
Not really.
Ah, you can hide one.
Right, we're going to get a color, and we need to look for orb and tile that's safe. And we go into light parties.
And the tank goes the opposite.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's full group plus tank. So we're looking for light. C, to the right of C. Tank goes opposite with Aya goes opposite.
A bit out, don't get cleaved by the middle.
Yep. Right, wait, move into the middle. Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to talk about that one. And you take your towers.
Yeah, tank needs to move in the middle, but otherwise,
Yeah.
that was good. The start at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 4 minutes. Need to reset.
Yeah, let's jump out quickly. Yeah, if you want 5, go take 5, and
And-
we'll just...
Now, a knockback is coming later. Like, there's a knockback happening, but it's the last mechanic, I think. For Letter of the Law.
Yeah, it's at the very end. So you know, when just as we died, there was dashes going along. By the way, guys, if you want to take like a couple of minutes, go do it now. We'll head back in afterwards. Get yourself a drink or something. Yeah, so effectively what happens is that the dashes that happen just as we died, you effectively call out, you go light parties at that point, and you go like, I don't know, 1-3 or AC or something. In between, you then dodge into dark like earlier on messengers, and then it's a knockback into partners or light party. So it's kind of the same mechanics as messenger, essentially, but it's just you got to do the towers first. But yeah, so whoever's the dark tether tank needs to make sure they're in the very middle of the arena, because that allows the party who's taking the light stack on the outside to get in time and then move to their towers.
Yeah. After mirrors.
After
Of
the
course.
day spot, yeah.
After the safe spot, yeah. Also, I'm sorry for my shitty callouts today. I am so dead.
It's okay.
It's not okay. It really isn't okay.
I haven't been that bad. Maybe like the first 2 polls, but
Yeah, it got better.
It's one of those days where like you slept.
One of those
like,
days.
Well, you know, like when you sleep for a normal
Okay.
amount of hours, but then you wake up and like your eyes are dry and you feel like you've just had
Mhm.
pulled an all-nighter. That's how I felt all day.
yeah. Know what you mean.
Okay, Mr. Linkin Park. I mean, Mr. Limp Bizkit.
See me rolling.
So after those towers, we locate the clones like before,
Yep.
but then we dodge
But we need to
Into
dodge
dark.
into
those.
the purple with knockback.
Yeah. So you know Messenger,
Okay.
right? Where it's like you dodge and then move in, and then it'll be knocked back into light party or knocked back into pairs.
Okay.
And if it's pairs, you move in and do the pairs. If it's light party, you stay out and do the light party.
But
Yeah,
you-
so it's basically messenger and that
with the
active
knockback.
thingy
Yeah.
combined.
Yeah,
Okay.
essentially, yeah.
And you need to.
But instead of mirrors, you have the clone. Okay.
you need to find your Dark Messenger clones in a light party still, because of the knockback.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, what I'll do is I'll call out a marker, right? I'll call out
like
markers,
before.
and then you go to your color-coded markers, right? So you know, my group's blue and purple, other group is red and yellow. And yeah, once we resolve the knockback into pairs or light party, then that's let the law done, and then it's just repeat mechanics until the boss dies.
Mhm. As you saw, Dark Current, not that difficult.
No. Kind of surprised they even put that in, to be honest.
Yeah. I was more expecting to have like these darkened light
Nuts.
puddles from normal modes, but they're completely missing.
You're like having some Pantocrator PTSD right now.
Yeah. I was actually expecting to.
Oh yeah,
to
those
do-
puddles. Now I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
I was
yeah.
actually expecting to do mechanics in those light and dark puddles for Savage, but nope.
Nope,
So-
instead we get Thancred.
Question about those dark current, those rotating things.
Yeah,
So after the initial spread, you don't have to be spread anymore, right?
no.
Okay.
Once the AoEs go off, that's it.
Okay.
You can do whatever at that point. Just don't get hit by the rotating AoEs.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I was practically listening. So.
Yeah. You can disengage if you want to and like position yourself a bit better. So just be spread for the AoEs and then you can do whatever, yeah. Right, just give me a minute and then we'll pull. Actually, before we do that, does anyone have any questions about Letter of the Law, actually? Anything anyone's unsure about? Like, ask me now, because I don't want to go over it again if possible.
No, not really.
I guess we pot then.
Yeah, we just aim, because as soon as we get a clean Letter of the Law, this boss dies, basically, so
Basically, yes. So we can pot if there's no questions.
yeah, we should just pot and go. I mean, we had a 23% Letter of the Law without pots, and I know that, like, some groups are like 20-21%, and they easily beat the Enrage, so we're fine damage-wise as well.
Marker?
Yeah, we just had the easy pattern on Dark and Light. I don't think we have the other pattern down. To be honest.
No, we don't, but let's just see what happens. We know what we're doing now, just execute it.
Not quite well. After Soaked Towers, there is still clones which do divisive overruling, like
Yeah, so
doing Dark Messenger.
like messengers. I will call out 2 markers, and then you go to your color-coded markers, and then we go into dark, and then we do the knockback. Remember to pot here.
I think there is some easier way to do the darkened line.
There is. Kindred has a really good strat for it, but I don't really want to do that right
No,
now.
I mean the initial spread
Oh, right.
Yeah,
into
that's what I
gold
meant as
growth
well.
instead of light path. 'Cause then
There are definitely better ways to do it, absolutely. However, I don't really want to worry about it right now.
just that way on 2 pairs would swap basically.
Yeah, you're correct. Spread into pairs.
Oh, that you
Yeah.
just do. Oh. A lot of sense.
Well, let's try it this one more time as we're already planned, and if it changes, if it's an issue, then we'll look at changing it. But let's just go as we discussed. In, and then light party. Sides and pairs.
Could do no better.
2-4, 2-4, and it's knocked back into light party.
Warriors forged in my own
DB, DB. We go right. Right, right, light party. Right again. Light party. In the middle. Tank out. We go to C. C. Go to your spread position, and then it's light party.
Basic.
Spinnies. C. No. Sorry, A1, A1. Thank you. Go to your sides and light parties.
Be out, 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 out.
Out in pairs.
Oh, I was too.
Get him up.
Resume. Don't have many heals for me.
B and D, light and dark.
Stacing.
No, man.
Stay
Oh, yeah, no.
We have two
the
shorts on
short
the same
now.
side.
Need a tank.
Seven, let's go back.
Yeah.
Right, go to
Gonna go
dark,
back.
go to A and C, A and C, A and C. Go to your positions. Pairs. Right, collapse on A and C, A and C, A and C. Go to your sides and then pairs. Go to B and D and then pairs. In and pairs. Wait.
No,
wait,
Aven.
Wait. Stay. Keep people. Oh.
It kills me if I don't have partner.
There's a healer.
We have a
sorry.
healer up B.
Oh, you shouldn't have wasted that.
Well, that was my healer LB.
I leave what was with me, by the way.
No. Just ignore it.
Okay.
So,
We kind of need some mitigation for that. For
Yeah,
like for doing,
I-
doing like in dark group,
I
clear
can
that.
pop.
Yep.
I can pop tactician for what exactly was it?
For the jury
Okay, like that.
overruling.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the spread.
Tactician will be up. And I'm alive.
Yeah. I usually do wings too, but I forgot it in the confusion.
So, okay, let me just quickly, because we had two shortcut groups come to one side. So what happened there?
Well, was it, the other one was also a tank group, was it?
Sane and I were paired, and we were already in our side, and the other group came over.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and just make a call out to say if a flex is needed or not, and I can see from just either side.
I think it's because like they thought me and May were a close one.
Yeah.
No, we were. Oh, yeah.
yeah,
we were far one.
it looked like that, yeah.
What about this support lineup Ellie mentioned? If supports would just stay on one side and
Would
DPS on the other.
Would that work?
I mean, two pairs have to swap.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So that's what you do initially, and then you always swap
No.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not sure into the details, to be honest.
I mean,
'Cause I haven't really thought into it.
okay,
It's just-
let's divide right now into pairs, into the rows, left and right.
Okay, rolls.
Okay. So there's
Bow and A swap over.
So there's always a support tethered with, so the long ones would already be solved. So just
Yes.
yeah, the
No.
long one, yes, the long ones would already be
No,
solved.
the one long pair has to swap.
Oh yeah, one long pair.
And one short pair has to swap.
So we
well,
can
Yeah. So basically, so let's just where's the signs, right? Okay, so this will be short one. This will be short one,
Oh yeah, look at Val's.
and
It's
this
fine.
will be
Although,
a long one, and this will be a long one. So this way, so you see, so Taru would have to go to May, and I go to you. That solves the short one, and then Val and Aya swap, and that solves the other one. Huh?
Or we make it top
So-
to bottom or what?
no, it's not top to bottom. You just go based off of the roll essentially on your side. So you just because essentially you need to have like two supports on either side, but by splitting it up, you
Oh,
are forced to swap it essentially, and that
We need
shows
one-
you what you to swap.
one healer on each side, so we'll also need one tank on each side. Both healers can never be
that's what-
together.
When I say supports,
it's-
I mean when I say supports, I mean one tank, one healer.
Okay.
Yeah, so we could always say that, I
swap.
don't know, no matter what. Oh,
No
you
matter
want to
what,
swap?
I swap. Yeah. I have more movement.
Yeah, okay. So if you're close, for example, then a far tank needs to swap. If you're far, then a close tank needs to swap. How their partners will know who is who, though, I don't fucking know.
But you
Well, that's
always
the
know-
thing. That's why you would have
Wait.
opposite priorities, right?
I mean, we don't need to be so split up on A&D. We can be closer.
I don't know, I'm just wondering if we should just keep it the same and just push through and worry about this next week. Or change this now. I don't want to spend too much longer on this.
I mean, the other way we can do is what we did in talk. So, you know, like if there's 2 pairs front, the second 2 pairs in the back, and like the fish and the last pair just swaps.
Val, just for your reference, what Ellie is talking about is what you're referencing.
Oh, I can't clear all the markers. Oh no way.
Okay, let's give this a try. We'll do DPS support split, and then we know that there's always 2 people from either side have to flex to the opposite side, because we have to do that, right? 1 healer and 1 tank always moves over. It's just a question of which ones. And that would be dictated by the long and shorts. So
well, for the short, it's so from the left group, 1 would need to swap, and from the right group, 1 would need to swap. That will always solve the short. So, like say, let's line up again.
Oh, I see. Oh, a healer always gets a long and a short, so the short healer always swaps. Okay.
Oh, is that the case?
yeah.
A short,
I mean, that makes it simpler then.
Short healer always swaps, so this side is solved. Now we just need to solve the DPS side.
Yeah, there's a tweet linked with some rules you can see.
Yeah, as I said, tank all pay together. If you're a close tank, you always swap. If you're far tank, you always stay.
Okay. If you're close healer, you stay, and if you're far healer, you swap. Okay.
Far
DPS.
Okay, far healer swap. Okay.
Okay, so DPS looks at who they're tethered. So if you're tethered to tank, you stay. If you're tethered to healer, you swap. I mean, yeah, that will work, but we have to be closer to each other.
I mean, those tethers don't instantly like. Those tethers don't instantly like go. What they
no,
like,
they don't.
activate.
No.
Yeah.
You have time to. You have time. Yeah.
Should we stack more in the middle then? Yeah, right.
Yeah,
we could
we should
go
go
we could
More in the middle.
Yeah, come in like just inside the boss's aggro ring, and on either
Yeah,
side.
and
you
make
can
like
see.
north-south rows and stuff.
Well, what I'll do is we'll still go to B and D like we described. However, I want the DPS to go to B and the supports to go to D. And on the side of the boss's aggro ring, but like just inside the aggro ring on those respective east and west sides. See what you have and then make the adjustment and then move out to your markers. Does that sound okay?
Yeah, I think that's okay.
Because at least this way we know there has to be swaps, right? We know there has to be swaps, so we can at least see that and make that adjustment.
No.
Okay, fine.
Always.
Yeah, we'll give this a try then. So
Okay.
again,
I mean, that makes the rules really simple. So you
Yeah.
only have 2 rules for every role. Just gonna have it open on the side.
Okay, so DPS need to look if they are tethered to a close healer, and then swap.
yes.
Well, not.
Far healer swap.
Well, healer has to look to us, so he moves like.
No, look at the rules.
As-
Look at the
no.
rules in the.
Just
You
look
have
at
to
your
look
own
if you have
rules.
one with the DPS, which you have to. You have to realize that the other DPS is swapping with you.
If I have long tether as a healer, I will always swap.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, so as a DPS, you just have to look at who you're tethered to. If you're tethered to a tank, you stay where you are. If you're tethered to healer, you swap to the opposite side.
Yeah.
That healer
No
might be
matter
coming
what
to
it
where
is.
the healer will be coming to where you are, but you're obviously going to the opposite side to replace them, if that makes sense, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
So 2 DPS will never move, 2 DPS will flex.
Yeah.
Taro and I can place ourselves a bit south, like it's in the picture, so that you can easier see it.
And tank's
Yeah.
probably can go a little bit north.
Yeah, that's fine. Just make.
Okay. Well,
just keep-
then let's make it consistent. So the tanks and melee's front, range, back.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that then.
Okay, let's go.
Let's
Alright.
go.
Let's go.
Nice find, by the way.
Yeah. This does make it brain dead, which I like.
Where's your pot tower?
Forgot, but I was with catheter now.
Shoot that as a potion.
Improvised opener.
Protein. Pairs. In and light parties. Sides and pairs.
Himself could do no better.
1-3. Let's knock back into pairs. In and pairs.
Ah, shit.
Get him up.
Right under burst window.
It's fine, continue.
Just continue.
Warriors forged in my lineage.
DB. We go right. Right, light party. Right. Light party. In the middle, tank out. We go to C afterwards. C. Spread positions, and then light party. Spinnies. A1. Sides and light party.
No, I shouldn't tether me.
Oh yeah. I've got it set up in the macro, sorry. Out and then pairs. In, pairs.
New pass.
Yep, DPS go to B, supports to D.
Towers. Oh no. I was wrong, towers. No.
I'm far.
Yeah, you had to swap over, Gary.
No.
Nah, I
Sure, it's like-
had the long one.
Yeah, healer, bar, swap.
No.
I'm far.
Nope.
Healer
Right, go
just
to
up in the
light
tether.
orbs. Just wipe it, it's fine.
Okay, let's see who's.
Did we both hit far? Nah, that cannot be.
Oh.
I was
Well-
tethered to you, Gary.
Yeah, and you had?
But what did I had far?
Okay, then
So-
I had far as well.
Yeah.
Then you swap.
No, we both have far.
Taru had far. And Val had far.
Oh,
May
no.
had close. And Shane had close.
Oh, so
Mm,
Gary stayed and I moved to Gary then.
Could we make it so that tanks and healers are a bit more separated north and south, so DPS clearly can see the tether going to the bottom, which is the healer side, or to the top, which is the tank side?
We did agree on doing that.
Well,
Yeah,
it didn't
make
look like
two-
it, but yeah.
Okay.
Try and make
Okay.
two lights.
So, can we even do it more crazy? So, can we put the tanks on 4, melees on 1, range on 2, healers on 3? Then you immediately know. Because if your tether goes to the middle, then your tether, the opposite row.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it is roughly, if we line up in that manner, it kind of is like that already to an extent.
So, what,
I mean, this is the initial thing. Like, it's really hard to tell.
No, that's why I
what's the
said.
distance.
oh, general chat. Okay, that's far away. No.
This is really difficult to say who has what on a first glance.
That's why I said when I said.
Yeah. So I see why that suggestion would make sense.
Oh, maybe, I think my position was fucked, sorry. I should have been further up north.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'll pay attention to that. The support side was fine, it was DPS was a bit skewed,
Yeah,
sorry.
you needed to move to me, so I was actually correct. Okay.
Yeah, I did move over to you, but you moved sorry. I think that was, yeah, miscommunication there though.
So tanks between D and A pretty much, and healers between D and C pretty much.
Okay. Mental note for
Tanks
myself.
4, healers 3.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just use the number
That's
markers.
those are the numbers between.
Melee's 1, range 2, healers 3, tanks 4.
Okay. Mental note for myself. As a tether points to me, I go.
Yeah. Okay, let's give it another try.
Yeah, it was the first time, so.
Yeah, we get the positioning sorted out and I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, I guess DPS has it a bit easier. That was a fuck pull anyway. Yeah, we probably wouldn't made the check.
We were kind of on pace actually.
Were we? Like I
Yeah.
had no burst in the 2 minutes.
I mean,
Want that, that's a good one.
yeah, we were more or less on pace still.
One person with a weapon though.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I don't mean that. But I mean like, DPS wise, fine.
I
Protein,
mean, I was 3k
Like-
behind.
spread into light party. In into light party. Sides into pairs. Uh, 1-3. It's knocked back into pairs. In and pairs.
Warriors forged in my own image.
BD. We go right. Right, light party. Right. Light party. Group middle, tank out. We go to C afterwards. Go to your marker. And it's pairs after spread. Spinnies. A1, A1, again. Sides and light party. Out in pairs. In and pairs.
Is it now?
Yes.
Yeah, go to B and D, DPS to B, supports to D, and then spread out.
Tau?
I am the emissary.
Good three.
To D.
Oh, yeah.
You move over, Tau?
No, I'm far.
Yeah, with
Yeah, you're far. Exactly.
Dark.
Oh, you can swap over Taro.
Yeah.
Go to light orbs. Go to light orbs. Oh wait. Oh,
That
sorry,
one.
I was too busy looking at Taro. My bad. I'm bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Flipped it.
If you're far tether as a healer, you always swap.
Yeah,
matter
I
what.
flipped it.
And DPS to a healer always swaps to.
Yeah, let's give Val a second and we'll pull.
And you should stand at 3.
Yeah, that's why I said it. Because I know saying call D, but we talked about it before the pull.
Oh.
It's just for your sides, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna call each individual marker. Alright, Val's ready, so let's pull.
I think you should. Melee is 1, range 2, healers 3, tank
I
4.
don't mind.
Go on!
I don't have the voice capacity for that, man.
Every pull.
Oh. I'm gonna save my voice for the next phase, because the next fight I'm gonna fucking need it.
I mean, not gonna lie, 12 looks intense.
I mostly have the door boss solved in my head, it's just actually executing is going to be interesting.
Robots is difficult to understand.
We'll worry about it once we get there. For now, focus on this. Protean. After Pandaemonium. Spread into pairs. In and light parties. Sides and pairs.
himself could do no better.
1-3, 1-3, and it's knocked back into pairs. In and pairs.
Warriors forged in my own.
AC. We're going left. Left, left, light party. Left again. Light party. Group in the middle, tank out. We go to B afterwards. B. Spread position. And then light party. Spinnies. Free D. D, 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 D. Sides and light party. Out in pairs. In and pairs. Right, light and dark next. Get in position.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Oh, you go.
For sure.
I'm close. Oh. Fuck.
Right, new groups on D and B.
Light orbs.
Yep, light orbs. Rotate clockwise, A and C. And it will be... Oh, fuck off, really? Pairs. Move. Oh my god, really?
happened?
I was a tiptoe inside of the fucking orb AoE. Because I don't know. My bad.
I'm thrown off by my slow movement, but is it because Gary and his partner got a stack, and that leaves like a dot? I was worrying about regening them and stuff.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at you because I was partnered to you and I was like, okay, I'll stop here then, I guess, and then bang.
Yeah.
Okay, we get this right.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
just give- Wait,
No,
wait,
A-
Oh,
AOE,
wait, don't
yeah.
go, don't go, don't go, don't go.
do not
don't go.
pull, do not
Sorry.
pull.
So with the new positioning we're having on 3, the tether is most likely already stretched.
Yeah, I think we'll get it next time.
But you still see the other one, which is not stretched. If it's not yours, then oh.
Yeah, I mean, if it's stretched or if it has arrows pointing to you, it's fine.
To be fair, like, it's interesting because with this setup, you don't want to actually look at who you're tethered to in terms of like worrying about where they're going to. Essentially, it's a case of you, like, if you're a DPS, you go tank, I stay here, healer, I swap over, regardless of what the healer does. And the healer then has to look and say, okay, do I stay here or do I go away? Right?
I'm
It's
personally
all- it's
only
all-
looking where
it's
the
all-
arrows are pointing.
It's whatever works for you, but it's all personal. You just have to know yourself where you're going, and the other person will also know where they're going. You don't worry about them, right? So just obey the rules, essentially. So
Look at tether, same color this far.
Yeah, so just only pay attention to your own tether and who you're tethered to. Aside from that, I mean, to be fair, if you're tank or healer, you don't look at the DPS, actually. You just ignore the DPS, right? You just look at your tether. If you're a DPS, then you look at which support you're tethered to, and that tells you where you're going. So just follow, your own rule, basically. Support, look at your tether. If you're DPS, look at who you're tethered to. That's all. Okay, we're pulling then.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Protein positions. Spread into light party. Out into pairs. In and pairs. Sides and pairs.
Some of the peppers. Where the apples are.
Game is basically telling you get a partner.
Uh, 2-4, 2-4. Knock back into pairs. In and pairs. Get Gary out.
Done.
Warriors forged in my own image.
BD, BD. We go right first.
Now to take your
Right, right, light party. Right again. Light party. Group in, tank out. We go to C afterwards. C. Markers. Spread into pairs. Spinny's next. Uh, 4A, 4A. Sides and partners, sides and pairs. In and pairs. In and light party. Light party. Light and dark next. Go to your sides.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Check your tethers. Groups are resolved. We are going to dark orbs. Stay where we are. Start moving round. This will be proteins into light parties. Move in, light parties.
Wait.
Stay out, wait. Rotate clockwise, light parties. And wait, do not move.
Very good.
Do not move.
You be judged worthy to exist.
This is potion window now.
Yeah, pot window in 10 seconds.
Use the ether.
Oh, that's fine.
Are they gone?
Raising you? Were you raising?
Yeah, then.
Hear me?
Maybe just healer LB. Oh, they're up anyway, okay, it's fine. Just keep the
Unprovoking.
alive. Dark Current, go to your color marker sides. It's going clockwise. Get in position. Follow. Okay. Spread into pairs. Go to your markers. Pairs.
Oh fuck.
Sorry, Ellie.
Healer Robbie. Oh, okay.
Get auto attack.
I'm like legit on the opposite side there.
Can happen.
Yeah, I have to just sprint it.
Yeah, I had to pop sprint there as well to get to my position. It's just one of those shitty bits. Alright,
Yeah,
so-
I'm shifting my potion window to the next 2-minute window because
That's fine.
otherwise I'm just gonna be super fucking busy there.
Yeah, you only get 2
Yeah.
anyway in this fight, so just do it whenever's best for you. Okay, let's go again.
I kind of figured that happened, so
Yeah, this lightning dog. Way better than DC.
He said it now.
Protean. Light parties. Out in pairs. Sides and pairs.
MS himself could do no better.
1-3. Knock back into pairs. In and pairs.
Warriors forged in my own image.
BD. We go right. Right, light party. Light party. Group in, tank out. We go to C afterwards. C. Positions, like protein positions. And then it's pairs.
Yeah, this divine veil is very good.
Spinnies. It's B.
When light embraces all darkness consumes.
Versus not recoverable. just wall out. Bling.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Bread and then pears. In and light party. Sides and light party.
Himself could do no better.
2-4, 2-4. Knock back into pairs. In and pairs.
Warriors forged in my own image.
AC, AC. We go left. Left, right, and then pairs. Left and wait. Right and pairs. Group in the middle, tank out. We go to D afterwards. D. Go to your marker, spread into light party.
Like party round.
Spinnies.
Lucy.
Lucy, yeah, so that's a hard one to see. Sides and light party. Out and then pairs.
tank.
Yep, go to your sides now. Get ready.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Groups have been formed. We go to Dark Orbs. Rotate clockwise. C and A. Go to your positions. It's spread into light parties. Longs move to short.
Oh, you explosion.
Tiny bit here.
Wait, what happened?
Sorry, it's overlapping Protean.
The protein
Oh.
split.
Oh, interesting.
In pairs.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
1 second.
Are you drinking, Bell?
Time. on my second bottle of whiskey now.
Why are you on the floor?
I mean, that's nothing to me.
I'm ready.
And who says I'm not on the phone? I'm playing from the phone.
Oh, I see, I see. Okay, pulling.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Protean. Spread into light party.
Will light embrace or die?
In and then light party. Sides and pairs.
Himself could do no better.
3-1, 1-3. Knock back into pairs. In and pairs.
Warriors forged in my own image.
BD. We We
Right.
move right. Right, light party. Right, light party. Group middle, tank out. We go to C afterwards. Spread position. Spread into pairs. Spinnies. Uh, 4A. Sides and light party. Out in pairs. In pairs. Could be light and dark now. Go to your sides. Group's been completed. We go to light orbs. Stay where we are. Go to your markers. And it'll be spread into light party. Collapse on shorts. Wait on D and B. Rotate clockwise, in and pairs. Longs go left,
Now,
shorts
don't
go
go,
right.
come back, come.
In, pairs.
Stay where
Stay,
you are.
stay, do not move, do not move. Okay, now you can move. Be dark current next. Go to your sides, color markers. It's clockwise. Move. Keep moving.
Look at your marker already.
Yeah, go to your marker. Spread into pairs. Pairs. Out. Oh, sorry, in and light parties. In and light parties. Sides and light party. Still have a while for Letia.
Should be right.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, remember, Dark Tank goes opposite the group. Everyone else,
Follow the color.
yeah.
I must fashion more robust champions. MSA himself.
So we're looking for Dark Tiles, Dark Orb. Left to C, and then... Alright, wait. In,
Fuck me.
in.
It's,
Oh, okay. That's way over.
yep. I don't
Yeah,
know
then
why I
goes
was
to the
expecting the fucking charge to come in. Minutes later.
These magics
Yeah,
are
sorry.
not for you to wield.
Need that,
No,
definitely
my
need
bad,
that
I
in the
was-
middle. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah. I should have not really said opposite, but like, you know... Well, you need to go opposite, and then you need to move in, right?
Yeah, I was just, I don't know, I saw the guys on the edge and my brain was like, oh, I'm just gonna wait for the charge to come in, and there was no charge.
Okay, we'll check your food and we'll go again.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Rotating positions. Spread into pairs. In into light parties. Sides and light party.
For victory! MSA himself could do no better.
1-3. Knock back into light parties.
Not even close.
Warriors forged in my own image.
AC. We move right. Right, and then left into partner. Right, left pair. Right, and wait. Left and pair. In the middle, tank out. We go to A afterwards. A. Get Mayfair up. Go to your spread position. And it's light parties. Continue. Spinnies.
We'll see.
Yeah, 2C. Sides and light party. Out in pairs. In pairs. Res for practice. Light and dark, go to your sides. Groups are complete. We're looking for dark orbs. Rotate clockwise, A and C. Spread out. This is pairs. Collapse on A and C. Rotate, and it's pairs. Out, line and pairs. In and pairs. Wait, do not move. Okay. Dark current next. Go to your color sides. Anti-clockwise. Move. Spread, go to your marker, and then light party. Out in pairs. In and pairs. Sides and light party. mess with the lore after this.
Remember the tank has to move in.
Yeah, instantly.
Yep, in the middle. I will only call the marker for the group. We want dark orbs and dark tiles. Right of C, right of C. Wait, group waits here. Move in to the middle. Now go to your tower. Tank LB. Oh, we have a massive lead, okay. Yeah, and then we have to dodge. That's gonna be tricky to see with those fucking ants.
North back.
Yikes.
You they do spawn first of all in this entire mechanic though, so you can make a mental note already at the beginning.
No, because those ones that spawn first are actually the ones that drop the stack on the tank and the group. There's another set that
yeah,
spawns
true, that's the
later.
tether
That's a
ones.
set.
Yeah, this
Never
is the
mind.
trouble. They spawn as you go to the towers. The green towers spawn. They then spawn for the line. So
Yeah.
essentially, the way this plays out is that as soon as you go to your color marked tower with your pair tower, you then collapse onto. I will call out like 2 markers, and you collapse into your normal light parties on your color markers. So like AC or 1-3, for example.
Yeah.
And then we move to dark, and then do the knockback into pairs or stack.
Reset instance?
Yeah, let's do that.
I take it that AI was a little bit too close.
Teeny bit.
It's really rough. I just sprinted to the middle and pop invul there just in case, because I don't know at that rate.
It was a good invul. You almost died.
You wanna set loot master?
You even did die with.
Oh fuck yeah! Cancel.
Even did die with the dot.
I mean, the dot was like in the end when I ate all of the charges well as those.
No, I mean
Right.
like it's the jump that applies it.
Ah,
So-
okay.
You went down to like 10k from the jump itself, and then the dot actually killed you before I banned you.
Yeah, I probably will use invul there because that's the like final part where it's
Sounds
worth
like
it.
a good plan. But 1 second before I go.
Yeah, that's fine. Take a minute.
Yes, I'm actually toilet really quick.
Looking at it from the tower resolving to them shooting, it's 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Is there enough time if like
Okay, I have to basically do this in such a way that I have to look out for the ads as I'm walking into like the middle before the green tower. So as soon as the green towers spawn, the ads are now spawned. So essentially, you know the first 2 ads that spawn with the light and the dark, so the party stack and the tank ring, right? As soon as that happens, the new ads spawn.
yeah, I see the new ads, but can we not always go to B and D, even regardless what they
Yeah,
spawn?
we can actually.
We can, right?
Yeah, actually, okay.
Yeah, we can.
Because
They
There's
always.
follow-ups
They.
and stuff.
I didn't know if they're in an intercardinals or cardinals. That's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah, they're
think they're
always
always
on
on.
intercardinals, yeah. So
Oh,
we
that
have
makes-
to go BD because
Okay.
if it's a shit pattern and like you would have to run to like
Yeah, all the way.
somewhere
From...
else, it would be
Okay.
tough.
I was under the assumption that it was like either cardinals or intercardinals, but if it's always like that, then that makes it like 10 times simpler.
Yeah, same. I thought so as well, that it's entirely random. It's
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
it would be, I guess,
I just
a
checked
little
one,
bit more difficult to tell if that we are not.
I just
Yeah,
checked
okay.
one POV really quick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
after
sure.
towers just BD. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
we'll
But I
always
mean,
go
we
to BD.
always rotate into the dark one. So.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, we can effectively we always go to BD and then rotate into dark, regardless of where dark is. If they're always on intercardinals, then that definitely works. I just thought they were it's a 50-50. I wasn't sure.
Okay, Sleeper Cat was on B&D after that. Let's check Xenos.
We know it is from
D&D
the
will
first one.
definitely work. It will work even for the first one.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
even
I'll
if they spawn on northeast, northwest,
Yeah.
for example, you can just go east and actually resolve the mechanic fine.
Yeah.
So
So
it
in
will
which-
also work because there's no third charge. Like the guy doesn't do
Yeah.
a third charge himself.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I looked at like 3 POVs and I wasn't really sure, right? I was just thinking maybe. Nowhere was it explicitly said anywhere about that, so I was just under the assumption it was a 50-50.
And Xeno didn't do B&D, but they did A and C, so yeah.
It's
It
the same
works.
thing then.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we'll do then is as soon as we take our green towers with our partners, so remember you take the tower closest to your color pair, your color marker, we will then go to B and D and our normal light groups like we do for every other mechanic. And then we do the knockback into pairs or stack. Is that clear for everyone?
Sorry again.
Okay, so at that point in the mechanic of Letter of the Law that we just died to, once the stack happens on us, we move into the ring, right? And then and from the ring we go into our green tower. So you'll be on the red tower, yeah?
Yep.
As soon as you go from your red tower, you then go to B afterwards, for you specifically.
Okay.
And then
So-
you just need to look out where dark is
I
and
will,
look into it.
yeah. To be honest, now I know that, that makes calling out this mechanic like way simpler.
Did we have casualties doing dark and light?
No, we wouldn't have resolved it.
Damn.
Yes, that's correct, Val. You'd always go to D after you've taken your green tower.
Or if the tower is on D, stay there.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean, like, take your tower on purple and then go to D afterwards.
And when you're ready, Ellie.
But I think
Yeah, yeah.
towers are always 1, 2, 3, 4. But could
They
be
should
wrong.
be, yeah.
I'm just looking at the... Because we first go to the... We go to our B&D, right? They do the thingy. And while we dodge into the purple, he casts the
Dismissal.
knockback.
Yeah, it's the same as like the earlier mechanic, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Anti-knockback
putting
hit.
it in my head what order it is. So we
Yeah.
first go to B&D, and
Yes.
then it's knockback. Okay.
Yeah.
So we go to B and D, we then wait, we rotate into dark, either left or right, and then once we're in our new position, which will be intercardinal, we then move in for the knockback, and that knockback will then finish with either a pair or a stack.
Yeah, okay.
You can basically
And for the
pop-
stack, we have to run it. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yep.
you have to run in anyway, like as normal, but for the stack you stay out because it's an AoE
yeah,
again.
yeah.
So like the early mechanic, exactly the same.
Okay.
So
you
once
can
you're going to
share
purple,
cast and
use
arm
anti-knockback pretty much.
Sorry, one at a time, please.
That is exactly what I was gonna say.
Yeah, Awen, what's that?
Yeah, it's
He said the same.
Okay.
Yeah, I said
okay. Alright, okay. Are you ready?
ready. Let's go.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
I was just looking at the rate down on the POV.
Okay, no worries.
My heart quivers in anticipation. Now to take your
Go to your proteins and then light parties.
will light embrace or darkness.
In and then light party. Sides and light party.
Sorry, you missed the 9.
Okay, fine.
You need to love this.
Yeah. Okay.
MS himself could do no better. These
2-4. It's knocked back into pairs. In and pairs.
warriors forged in my own image.
BD. We go left. Left and then right, pairs. Wait. Right and pairs. In, tank out. We go to B afterwards. Go to your marker. And it's spread into pair.
Did you get scared there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Charm tried to kill me again.
Let me down before.
Spinny's next.
C3.
C3, yeah. Really slow on seeing this. There is another one of these later. Sides and light party. Just survive and res val.
If I see it, I'll call it, so no worries.
Yeah, thank you. Out and pairs. In and pairs. What Cheya's HP?
Here, timer.
Oh, okay. Light and dark, get ready in your positions. Sorry. Groups have formed. We're going to light orbs. Rotate clockwise, A and C. Spread out. This is light part. Yeah, this is stacks. Light party stacks. Laps and short. Wait where you are on A and C. Get Gary up. Rotate clockwise. Pairs. Shorts right, longs left.
Even what does for your
I mean,
We would like to practice, so if we can we even survive this?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought they
I
would.
don't know if invuln maybe.
Still a 3-man stack.
Oh, it goes
and
on
then
healer, doesn't
actually
it?
get 8
It
people.
does, yeah.
Yeah, okay, never mind,
Can
it's fine.
can the light tether be a tiny bit more out, because when I move when I have to do the movement from D to C, I can't go over here.
Well, the idea is that everyone moves in tandem, right? So it's just simply the case in point that whoever you're tethered to is being slow.
No, he thinks probably the next
I-
to him, not.
I doubt Ellie's
Oh, if
slow.
you're dark, if you're wait,
When I'm dark and I'm moving from D to C, I need to go inside of 3 to make it in time for the stack, but I can't go over here because there is a puddle. And if the puddle would be a tiny bit more out, it would be quite helpful.
oh, you want it like that.
The stack itself should be like kind of here anyway.
If
You
it's
shouldn't
that
get past 3.
no, if it's that close, then that's
I mean,
That would break the tether.
ish, like
Yeah.
here then.
It need to be on C.
Oh, I see what he means. Yeah, our tether tunes.
Yeah.
To the
The,
dead
the,
thingy.
the moment I passed this point, our tether was too close, Ellie, because you probably did the same movement.
Yeah, I mean, I ran in a straight line. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they turned into the wrong one at the start point. So
It would just
Alright.
solve if the light tether just goes one step further out, like a tiny bit.
Okay, then people who are light tether long, just remember to do that. That's all I can really say. I'm not calling that out.
can you sprint again?
yeah.
I
Right,
sprinted.
we're pulling. We're pulling.
If you're sprinting, then you can make a switch. You'll make it.
Stacks and the puddles go off at the same time, so you can run through the puddles if needed.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's not needed, I guess.
Yeah, it's not. The timing's not too bad, really. Protein positions. Spread into light party.
Yeah, they go off at the same time. Yeah, okay.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
In and then light party. Sides and light party.
MSL itself could do no better.
2-4, 2-4. And it's knocked back into pairs. In and pairs.
Warriors forged in my own image.
DB, DB. And we go right. Right, left, pair. Right, and wait. Left and pair. In, tank out. We go to D afterwards, delta. Go to your spread position, marker. And it's pairs after spread. Viennese.
B.
B, yeah, B. Sides and pairs. In and pairs. Out and pairs. In and pairs. Dark and light, go to your sides.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Groups have formed. We're going to light orbs. Rotate clockwise, A and C. Go to your marker. Spread into light party. Longs to short. Collapse on A and C. Clockwise, light parties. Wait, do not move.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Okay.
For victory!
Look at your side.
Yep, go to your color marker. Anti-clockwise, anti-clockwise. Move. Keep moving. Go to your marker. Spread into pairs. Pairs after. In and light parties. Sides and light party. Right, the lore is coming up. Alright, focus everyone. We're looking for dark orb, dark tile. right of C. Tank goes opposite, then moves in. Wait. Wait. Now move in. Go to your tower.
BD.
BD.
Go right after.
Right. In and...
Knock back.
Oh, wait. In, and then knock back Light Party. Wait.
It takes ages for that. Oh god.
Yeah.
Smack.
What happened with the tank thing?
Yeah.
Eowyn moved.
I just ran in too early.
Yeah, tried to rescue him back, but
Yeah, so you have to...
I made that.
Got rescued twice. Okay.
I think May got clipped by one of the AoEs.
Even
Yeah,
when the
'cause-
tank puts it in the middle, you have to be on the north side of the middle point, though. Still.
No,
Because the-
we actually want it in like pretty much the dead center if we can.
No. But because the party still gets cleaved if they are roughly in the center. You have to be a little bit
You
north.
need to run through Themis.
I mean, to be fair, if the group goes max melee, you can do it middle. But okay, for safety reasons, yes, the tank can be like north of middle. That makes sense.
Lala fell away from the middle.
Yeah, just like between the middle of the boss's hitbox and like the front of his hitbox, be in the middle between that. Like halfway through his hitbox, in front.
I mean this time, like sure the dead center was safe, but it's close. I'd
Just
rather not stay close.
just run through. To be honest, to be
Yep.
safe.
Yeah, like, and also remember that the circle where we stack in will overlap that safe area. So the circle, like the donut from the tank, is not entirely safe. You have to move in further.
Yeah, that's
So
what
you
Aiden
sprint
meant.
there if need be. Yeah,
That's what I meant.
yeah. I know what you meant, but like yeah, it's fine. In either case, you can sort of separate them out, but let's not worry about that now. Just focus on playing it safe and moving forwards through. Use sprint there if you need to. Thanks for the dark call out at the end there, really.
Yeah, I mean it was on my side, so it's easy
right.
to tell.
If you
Because
do
on the
see,
opposite is we a bit.
if you do see it, I would appreciate it if you
Yeah,
could
yeah.
call it if you see
If it's on my side, I can call it.
Yeah, thank you. I will look for it, but yeah, it's a lot going
No,
on.
I mean you can trust in me. You can
Let's
look
see
on your
the AoE
side.
itself.
If it's
Protein
on your
position.
side, call on your side. If it's on our side, I'll call.
Yeah, proteins into light parties. In, so stack and light parties. Sides and light party.
MS himself could do no better.
1-3. And it's knocked back into light party. BD, BD.
Right.
Yeah, right. Right, left, and then pair. Right, and then wait. Left and pair. Mid group inside, tank out. We go to B afterwards, beta. Go to your marker, the spread into pair. Pair afterwards. Spinnies.
For D. For A. For A.
Yeah, 4A. Sides and light party. Out in pairs. In pairs. Light and dark next, get in position.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Groups have formed. We're going to light orb. Rotate clockwise, A and C. After balls explode, go to your marker. It will be spread into light party. Longs collapse on short. A and C, wait. Rotate clockwise. It's pairs. Longs
Shorts
go
stay.
left, shorts go right. In. Pairs. Wait, do
Wait,
not
mate.
move. Do not move. Okay, you are free.
Just making sure you don't have.
Start moving to your color side. Dark current next. Going clockwise. Move. Go to your spread position. Spread into pairs. Out in pairs. Oh, fuck off, really?
Yeah, will it be?
Oh, no, they
Or
are
the people in the wall.
Yeah,
We're in the wall. Just wipe it.
I mean, still.
practice,
yeah.
practice.
Okay, practice
Right.
then. Sides and then partners.
Right
In and
there.
partners. We might be able to see
Kinda
that with the law, so let's keep going, sorry. Get Tara up first. Bleed. Yeah, personal mitigation, use it here.
I must fashion more robust champions.
Alright.
MSL himself could
We're looking for Dark Orb and Dark Tile. Right of C. Wait. Group wait. Tank move in. Move in. Overshoot the AoE. Go to your tower.
PD,
BD now.
and we'll go right.
Right.
Knock back.
Knock back.
Wait. Move in. Knock back
Pair.
now.
Pair.
And pairs. Wait. Out. Move. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck me. Sorry. Ah, shit.
Blessing Val.
That's what I'm saying. Never mind.
I'm sorry. I forgot. Sorry.
Every mitigation you have.
How slow I'm saying after this.
Sorry, my brain lapsed there for a second.
Oh, light stream.
Beneath?
Yeah, spinnies again.
Wait for the rest. Wait for the rest. Don't accept too early.
3C. 3C.
Can you accept now, Val?
Go to your sides and light
I will
parties.
rescue you, Val.
Hell.
Light parties. Okay, continue.
Oh shit, okay.
Surely in regional, right?
There's a couple more things still, but it's gonna be enrage. We're gonna hit enrage for sure. Spread, and then light parties.
And probably there's the whole three of them and then rage.
long have I dreamed
Bleed.
Never mind, so we
Don't
now
have.
after this and rage.
It should be like soon after this.
We just kill now.
Yeah, right. Yeah, this is enrage.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, just gotta calm down on that letter of the law. This is really slow.
Yeah, if it's the back
So-
one, it's just out and just stay there.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
sorry,
Val-
sorry.
Val
what
got
was
the point. We
It-
actually get a third potion.
If
Wow.
it's
Oh.
if it's the light one, yeah, we stay at
Yeah.
the we
Was
get
that-
the knockback and stay at the wall.
Sorry, was that an 11-minute enrage?
Yep.
11:40 or something.
Oh,
like
and
that.
we do get
40.
3 potions then, yeah. So you could, yeah, so if you use potion at 6 minute, you'll get another potion at your 10-minute, well, actually no. I guess you could get it, yeah.
Just use it off cooldown and we're good.
Yeah. Okay, let's go again.
Good check.
my heart quivers in anticipation.
Mm, 141. Broke the barrier.
Spread into light parties. In into light parties. Sides into light parties.
Sound like a broken record, sir.
Yeah. Can't help it, man.
MS himself could do no better.
2-4, 2-4. Knock back into pairs. In and pairs.
Warriors forged in my own image.
AC. Go right. Right and then left into pairs. Right and wait. Left into pairs. Tank out, group in. We got a C afterwards, Charlie. Go to your marker, spread into pair. Spinny.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sure it was forest.
Sides and pairs. Sorry, I thought I heard you say 4-1. My bad.
Well, I'm glad it worked out. I don't know what I said anymore.
It's fine. People have eyes. It's good. Out and then pairs. In and pairs. Yep, light and dark, go to position.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Groups have formed. We're looking for dark orb. Rotate clockwise, A and C. Spread into pairs. Wait, do not move.
I'll go back to
Oh,
A
sorry,
and
go
A.
A and C, yes, A and C, sorry. Clockwise, light parties. Wait and do not move.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I hope so.
For victory!
Potion here. Go to your colour markers. Dark current next. And anti-clockwise. Move. Spread positions, markers. Spread into light parties. In and then light parties. Sides and pairs. In and pairs. Bleed. Letter of the law. We're looking for dark orbs and dark tile. A. Oh yes, C. Wait, group do not move. Move in now, pop sprint if you need to. Dodge the AoE, go to your tower. A over here.
PD, and we
PD.
go right.
Go right. Wait.
Anti-knockback.
Light parties.
Not back into light party. Not back into light party. Stay out, light party.
Oh, I'm dead.
Tank LB, tank LB, tank LB.
Going in.
I'll just wipe it. We go again.
Yeah, just wipe it. Sorry, I couldn't fucking see it. It was right behind me. I was panning my camera left and right and I couldn't see it. It was right behind me.
I mean, you don't have to look so much
BOC.
saying it's
just
either
go
B or
B.
C.
Yeah.
It's either B or C. They're never next to each other.
Okay.
Yeah, after towers, just go B and D and then look for it.
Okay.
It's actually
B or
enough
C.
time.
And the tank goes
It means
A
the
or
orb.
D.
Okay, alright.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
No, not bad. buttons did not press.
Spread into light party. Into light party. Sides and pairs.
Could do no better.
2-4, 2-4. And it's knocked back into pair. In and pair.
Warriors forged in my own image.
2 BD, BD, BD.
Right.
Yep. Right, right, and then light party. Right. Right again. Light party. Group move in, tank stay out. We go to A afterwards, Alpha. Go to your marker, spread into pair. Spinnies. Free C? Free C.
Loaded.
Sides into light party.
Fine.
Okay, continue.
Oh, you can get him free.
Bleed.
Yeah, I got up in time. It took him with invuln.
Out into pairs. In and pairs.
Blue and green, no, dark and light. Yeah.
Yeah, dark and light now.
Blue is green.
For the color blind.
Groups have been formed. Going to light orb. Stay here. marker, and then it's light party after spread. Longs go to short. Wait. Rotate clockwise. It's pairs. Longs go left. Sorry, longs go left, and then shorts go right. Wait. Do not move.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Okay.
For victory!
Potion.
Yep. Start moving to your marker side. It's going clockwise. Go to your marker now. Spread into pair. Out and pairs.
Don't be too close if he jumps back.
In and pairs.
Oh, well. On the
Get
diamond.
around.
And
Sides and light party.
AoE, and then letter of the law. Same.
Yeah, that's correct.
I'm a fashion more robust champion. MSA himself could do no better.
Looking for dark orb and dark tile. Right of C for the group. Wait. Move in. Go to your colour tower. B and D afterwards. Now,
And we go left.
left.
Anti-knockback. And it will be stuck, so we stay.
stay here.
Have to stay out.
Make sure max mana.
I'll do a melee LB later, Ellie. Spinnies now.
Beanie. For
4A, 4A, 4A.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sides and pairs. In and pairs. Last 2-minute window now. If you haven't used potion, do it now.
anything.
Yeah. Spread into light party. Light party after spread.
Potions if you have them.
Yeah, potions
Use
if you
the
have it.
last potion. I mean, we killed it.
Bleed, don't
Don't have.
die to this.
Behind us. Oh, find me.
What about this?
No,
Oh,
no,
God,
no,
ace.
we got this.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Oh, good job.
That took us way too
Way
fucking
too
long,
long.
man.
Yeah, I apologize for my shitty callouts.
It was just
really...
it was just 2 tries. Then you were good.
No, I fucked up repeatedly. Yesterday and today. Doesn't matter.
I mean,
like, my
to be
performance
honest,
on
as
this
soon
was
as
not
we-
good.
As soon as we figured out how the tether things work, everything started going super smoothly after that.
Yeah, the tether change was
Okay,
really good.
well, the main thing is that at least as far as like P12 is concerned, the strats are set in stone. There's
Yep.
there's no questions about anything that's going on. Again, I apologize for
No
this.
worries, man. No worries. It happens.
Alright, let's get this loot sorted out. We'll discuss scheduling and then we can all go to bed. So,
Solvent to me.
yes, Solvent to Ellie. Chess piece to Ellie.
Okay.
Legs to Mayfia.
Oh, 2 carries.
And then Twine to me.
Nice.
Okay.
Do you wanna step in for like an hour or
Half an hour maybe.
I'm happy to do it if people are willing to.
I'd be down.
Yeah, would be nice.
There's,
to
there
give
is
it
there
time.
is something I want to see at the very beginning.
I mean, better to get it done now than tomorrow.
I
Then
can, but I'm completely pooped, but I will go.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
trust me.
I'm completely pooped too, man.
Yeah, mate. Honestly, mate, there's just like a couple of RNG things I want to check. That's all.
We just want to see like the first 1 or 2 mechanics and then we go. to
Yeah.
those.
Take 5 minutes, guys, and we'll do half an hour, and then we stop.
let me quickly then.
Okay, let me just have a look what's first. Oh, it's the wings, right? The wings at first.
It's the wings with the lasers.
We do the invuln, right? The invuln strat?
Is it just we need to look where the guys spawn? I
Okay.
don't know.
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, we're doing invuln. I have made a note, if you read, on what I've written, that will allow us to do the invuln. It basically means that there is like an RNG, well, the super jump essentially, if it occurs, the first one has to be shared between the 2 tanks. And then the last one, which comes after the very hard super chain, which is like the hardest mechanic of the fight, that one will be invuln by Awin.
Okay. Oh, Awin is going warrior. Okay, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I discussed it with him.
Cool. Okay, so
Because
wings I get, okay.
Missionary doesn't have a huge amount of value in this fight, so I'm happy for him to go warrior.
Even MP2?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
And even then, I would say the hot is more useful than the 10% in this case. Which is rare, but that's how P12 is.
Engravements of darker light tether. Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
I'll need
the tethers we just do like you stretch it on the hitbox, right? And then the people dropping towers just go like next to them.
I need to open up Xenos' vault real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, you're talking about the...
Engravement is so.
Yeah, so if you look at my image I made...
Oh, you wanna do it like that?
Yeah.
But that-
I
there's
prefer the
there's a
cross stretch.
strat that has full uptime.
There is a way you can do it full uptime, but these tethers, right, have massive damage fall off if you take it to the wall. If the tethers are taken next to the boss's hitbox, as in you need to just step out before the tethers happen, right? So you can stay full uptime and then disengage for when the tethers happen. Because if you're not at the wall, the tethers will do like way more damage than they would otherwise. There's a massive damage fall off on these. Like, you know, like Titan jumps when he like cracks down on the arena. If you're like a little bit into the arena, you basically die. But if you're at the edge of the wall, you take no damage. It's like that.
Okay.
And this just makes it simple for the towers because it means that the left side lights will always be taking the left side towers because you're placing dark towers on the left and then light towers on the right.
Oh, that's making it way easier. Okay, I see. I see the benefit from this strat.
Okay.
So it requires minimal thinking.
So I imagine we want the markers that sleep or cup then.
Let me check what those are.
Well, they have A, B, C, D on intercardinals and 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle for those towers.
But we don't. I mean, you just need to place them underneath the boss's hitbox, right? You don't have to be precise.
I mean, okay, yeah. That's fine.
So I think, as far as I understand it, we can probably just stay with our. Oh no, don't they do markers in like 2 lines of 4 because you have like 8 sections on the platform, and we have to call platforms occasionally? So it probably makes sense to do it like that, maybe. Actually, let me just pull up their PoV. What did they use?
What I said. A, B, C, D in the intercardinals. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle.
Oh,
Those are their markers. I'm looking at that POV right now. The Xenos has a square.
I've seen 2 strats so far.
yeah. I mean, our markers are just for reference. They're not like mechanic dependent as such.
But I saw somewhere that that you just go opposite of your thingy, and it didn't seem like they moved out, to be honest.
I mean, I do. I don't know.
Engravement of Souls, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at like later on in the fight when you got like super chains happening. There are sections there.
Yeah,
where, like,
if you
need to
go
pull
max
out.
melee,
Hmm.
they are already stretched. Like it's this POV.
Yeah, they stretch, but they still do way more damage. If you if you check the POV from DN, they take it to the wall. This is where I got the strat from DN.
I mean, are you sure? I mean,
Yeah.
they're dropping to half HP. It doesn't
Let
seem that
me
bad.
show you. Hold on.
Yeah, but
Basically,
I link you the one that they do it.
yeah, me and Aya were discussing this earlier today. Essentially, a lot of the groups have moved over to this strategy.
Which one?
I'm linking a timestamp now. I'll put it in discussion.
Yeah, that's how I've seen it most of the time.
Everyone stretches their tethers.
Actually, it's fixed by rescue the flag.
I was actually wondering that you linked that raid plan. And I was like, huh?
Don't they take almost the same amount of damage that Ali linked?
Yeah,
thing?
but the one I linked, they just mitigate.
Yeah,
Oh,
this one you don't require mitigation, or very minimal mitigation. Which
Well, we
allows
do
you
have
to
a
save-
lot of mitigation. We got
Yeah, but there's a lot of hard-hitting shit in this as well. It'd be good to save it if we can.
I
We can practice one of the early mechanics. We
Yeah.
can practice it and see.
I
If
mean,
you
the
wanna
one
change-
I linked only has Pandaemonium, I think. That's the one with the stacks, right?
Yeah.
And
I
the
also have
bubble
a-
thingy. That's it. And they drop to half HP.
I
And
will,
that's
I will
welcome.
contribute the hollows.
We don't really see the boss's debuffs though. I don't know where he's got them. If
On
it's
the
full
bottom.
faint.
On the bottom, above his health bar.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's his debuffs.
Are you ready, Tari?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take us in then. Yeah, we'll just try out a couple things and then we'll stop.
So which one was the name that I have to enable? Was it Galai Gay or whatever the thing is called?
No. Well, you're going to tank invul on the tether shit that's going to happen at the beginning, right? So for that, there'll be ads. Now, as far as I understand it, 4 ads will spawn either north or south.
Mhm.
Wherever the ads spawn, the 2 tanks go, and the party goes opposite. And then you just dodge the wings left and right. So you will invuln as soon as the first, just before the first, left or right cast happens. That's when you need to press invuln, because that will cover. Because the tethers will come out after the first move and after the third move, and your 10-second invuln will cover both sets.
Well, this music is slapping.
Yeah.
Where do I put one on all that shit?
Just put it in a box formation, I guess. Like just here, like.
Okay, then I have to move the.
Because we do need to move to a corner later on at some point.
Yeah, the CNA have to be a little bit further. Yeah.
Yeah, this is fine.
I mean, the B is really far. Do we want it that far? Maybe I can move it like that.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. We'll just make a box formation. This should be sufficient. I need to turn his music down. It's a bit loud, actually.
BGM 100. Let's go.
I won't be able to fucking hear anything.
What?
You have the shot collar anyway, you don't need to hear.
There we go.
Alright. So just a quick thing about the wings. I've written this down, but... So, if it goes from bottom to top, she's going to flip after each cast. So she doesn't flip the first one, she flips like the cut first. So if it goes like bottom to top and it's like bottom left first, we start right, and then it will flip after that. If it's top to bottom, then it doesn't flip at all.
Left, right, right.
Actually, you can easily tell it. It's only the middle one that's on the other side. Then. So if the middle was on the right, then it would be on the left. But it's the only one that's swapped. The other ones are the same.
Oh yeah, I guess because she flips back and then back again. Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
exactly. So if it's left, right, right, then it will be left, left, right. Right. So
Yeah.
it's only the middle one is swapped.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if she doesn't swap, then I mean it's as you see it.
Yeah. All right, let's get some pulls in then.
Shut the fuck up.
Raid white.
They all have to fucking talk.
Put them the chip devices, and it's nice.
Save that dismantle next time.
Right.
And Aben is ready.
So let's see where the ads are. Ads are on north. Ads are on north. Party stays south. Okay, it's flipping.
Okay, so it's left,
Other side.
left,
Left, right.
yeah,
And right.
Yeah, easy. This auto will hurt, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, point
Provoke
taken.
off,
I
provoke
have to
off,
have more
provoke.
medication.
Right, this is the tethers now. Just go opposite your ad and go to the corner. If you have nothing, so dark's on the left, and then
I have nothing.
sorry, in front turret.
Yeah, that's the old threat.
I had nothing, so
Okay, just wipe
You
it
want
and
supports
start
in the
again.
front.
Yeah, supports in the front, DPS behind.
Which threat are we doing now?
The picture.
Oh.
It's a bit fun.
So
Didn't
that
we
was
ju-
in the middle.
Did we
and
just say we're doing the other one?
No, we didn't.
No? We were just talking about it.
let's
Like,
go.
just trust me. Like a lot of groups are doing this particular method.
Well, I've seen a lot of groups doing the other one.
They've shifted away from it. Is what I'm
Okay.
saying.
I mean, we'll go back to it because of halftime, but I guess for safety we can do it. For reclares, we're not doing this shit.
Yeah, I know. Thankfully for the DPS isn't like super crazy. Ads are north. Flipping again. So So it's right,
right.
left. Right.
Yeah, yeah,
Switch
right,
on the
left,
second.
right.
Move over.
I don't like this.
Okay, check what you get. Supports in front, DPS behind. Don't know if I do this correct.
Your
No,
Gary
Teva's-
should be on the opposite side.
Yeah, you need to go to the corner opposite your Angel Tether.
Yep.
The Angels should spawn on Cardinals.
They spawn a little bit off card.
Yeah,
because
wait,
on your
wait.
picture they are exactly on the cardinal.
I know, it's just for reference sake.
No,
they will
I-
be roughly on.
Actually, no, I switched mine
So,
correctly, like it was on
you-
the picture.
Where did yours spawn?
On B, and I hit light, and I went
So
over here.
so if it's on B, you have to go to 4.
No,
No, look at the picture, same posted.
the C one goes to 4.
If it's on B, you go to 3. If it's on C, you go to 4.
Oh,
If it's on D, you go to 1. If it's on A, you go to 2.
Oh, okay, so you go right with your tether.
Yeah,
Sane, which did you have? Which color?
reds.
Okay, so you should have swapped, I think.
Yeah. Red's on the left, white's on the
Okay.
right.
And then as a dark tether, I take the white. Yeah.
Yes, you just run in and take the tower on your side. So you basically, whatever tether you get, you take the opposite color tower.
Gotcha.
So I don't have mitigation because I have to use mitigation.
Adds a north. Flipped again. So it's left, right. Right. Yeah, tank got flipped. Left, right. Just jump off.
Clean work.
Flipping that.
To be honest, I started liking playing Dark Knight on D11. So
It can be though, yeah. There's not like a massive amount of patterns, but there's like, I don't know, four, five, something like that. Okay, let's go again.
Use food. by the way.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, why is your HP so low?
Sorry. That's a north. Flipping again. So start right. So it's right, left. Move over. Okay. Check what you got. Get out. Stretch your tether. Move in, take your tower. Oh, they were
that was a light
flipping
pillar on my side, even though I had.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so...
Light on the right, yeah.
Yeah, no, okay, in which case then... It's either the... tether players need to swap over then, I guess, depending on... or not tether,
No,
sorry, the
inside, you just swap
yeah,
over.
the towers, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Because
I did wonder about that.
I might have a suggestion. You can just look at the Southern Angel. If the Southern Angel is dark, then dark goes to right. If the Southern Angel is light, then dark
Right and the
goes
left.
to left.
Or you just look which tether ends up in your corner.
Well, however
No,
you
I
see
just
it.
mean
Whisk it, I
Easier
thought
to
it.
spot for me, to be honest.
Okay. Well, I will try and call it then. I will call the swap. Assume that dark is left and light is right for towers, unless
Yeah.
I say swap them.
Yeah, like I said, there actually is no need for a caller. Just look what your tether is on your corner, and you swap over.
True.
Yeah, true. Alright, let's go again. Ads are on left, swap over. Group go to north. And it's flipped, so start left,
Stay
start right,
stay the
start.
whole time.
Stay the whole time, yeah.
That's crucial.
Go up.
Yeah, go back to north.
Yeah, go back to normal now. Alright, check what you get. Just keep the towers the same then.
More in town, you get hit by the laser.
Oh. How was spawn on me?
Because you took the tower from Taro. The laser shot it to you.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah, don't stand on the anti-lasers.
Yeah, we need the towers to be a bit tighter in the middle.
Yeah, let's go very squeeze inside.
I was scared of you.
Why?
I'm scared.
Why did you want this map, by the way? On which?
Just save it for now. Because here it's clearly overkill. Probably on Super Shank you.
Ads are north, group south. It's flip, start left.
Left, right, right. Right. And start.
Make sure. Check what you get. Just foul missed us.
No, I missed mine too.
Did
It's
you?
totally opposite of my
Yeah.
side, yeah.
Oh, towers were wrong. I was dark on. Yeah, I didn't call for a move over, but
DPS ones were correct. Don't call it.
Wait,
You
wait,
need
wait.
to look.
Let me look up the.
I think ours were wrong. I had the light, and you. What tower did you have, Ellie?
Okay, so
Okay.
the light tethers were up north. And the towers were left and right. So
okay, yeah, so they weren't.
both lights were up north, so both dark towers need to be up north. no other way.
No, that can't be.
I mean, I'm looking at it like what do you know? Both light tethers were that no.
Okay.
Are you saying the tethers were wrong?
The tethers seemed fine. It was just the the tower placements were a bit skewed from what I could see.
Because I went
it should have
opposite of
been.
it and right. If I went opposite and left, and Val went opposite and left, it would have been fine. But
Okay, well, let's try one
the
more time.
towers were swapped. But
Feels so weird to play this. I don't have any pre-pro rituals or anything.
Are you saying you have
Are
stop
you
from
complaining
now?
now about?
No. I'm getting this.
you can go back to darkness.
Ads are at south, group moves north, tanks go south. It's flipped again.
Left, right, right.
Move over and stay.
I think we got a
Just
laser.
We did,
Yeah.
yeah. It's fine though. Back in position. Check what you get.
Oh, goodbye, Athena. I guess we need a tank swap then.
This is shit, man.
And never be both tanks out.
I hope.
Yeah, he is correct. Sometimes the boss will just move, it just can happen.
Yeah.
But you will still be able to hit it from the middle if you are a middle player, a tower,
Okay, no,
dropping
it's
a
just
tower.
laser, yeah, we just need to deal with it then.
I mean, as I say, we'll test this a bit more. If this really is untenable, then we'll look at mitigation planning and do a closer tether if necessary.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is shit.
I'd say we're having enough mitigation for now.
Add south, group goes north. Flipped again.
We max maybe
Right.
stay.
You
Yep,
don't
just
move at
stay.
all.
Back in position.
And I think as tanks you have to be a bit closer to the middle.
Closer, or I'm suspending on the marker for now.
No, I think that's too far. Because
Okay.
they are proximity based.
That is fine.
Check what you get.
Be down.
Oh fuck. I don't know why I overcompensated there.
Okay, well, do you want to try one pull with the other methods? It's just simply crossing it, making a box around the boss, and then dropping the towers on like 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah,
But you have to do,
there's-
like-
There's
you
a
have to do-
priority to that.
Yeah, you have to do like tank, healer, clockwise, anti-clockwise priority if you do that.
Let me
Fine.
just take it. What's it called? Paradigma?
Yeah.
Paradigma 1.
Yeah, I agree, yeah, but
No,
I don't know,
wait.
man. People keep wanting to
No.
change things.
It's engraving of soul.
Like,
Well, I
almost
can't
like-
paste it here. I'll take
I mean, I feel like right now what's complicating it is when the boss moves. So can't we just temporarily put down waymarks for these towers?
So towers shouldn't be a problem. Just close
You
to
just
middle
use
and
the
in
you
a-
just
in a
use the
square.
lines on the arena. That's it. You just use the like cross in the middle. That's all.
Or did we just have a tether going through the middle then? Now?
That's the tether player problem,
What's
not
the
the
tether
tower.
problem?
Yeah, no. But I mean, if that's what was happening this time.
Well, as Aya said, like people just need to learn what the mechanic is.
I
Realistically
think we
speaking.
just need to go and learn.
Yes, exactly. I don't want to just keep chopping and changing this now. If this is like
I
a
agree.
real big issue, then we're going to have major issues later on in this phase, I guarantee you. So we've got to do this tower dropping shit in a way worse pattern later,
Oh,
believe
te-
me.
a tether when counterclockwise. Yeah, that's
Yep.
Yeah.
That was my
Yeah.
bad.
Yes, always clockwise from your angel.
Let's go.
Are we ready?
Wait, are we ready? Are we? What are we doing now?
We're just doing the normal method. Continue.
Yeah,
We're
not
practicing.
changing anything.
Okay.
Like, people still need to kind of learn it, or understand it, I guess. Add south. Left again.
Left, right, go. Strike.
Move back in position.
Oh my god.
Back where you go. Why are you guys moving so much with the towers? Like, what's the issue?
I couldn't hit the boss room.
I'm wondering why Tara was running into the southern section.
Yeah, your tower
You're
was
supposed to be north.
Yeah, because both of those spots were filled, so I went south.
Just look. You save these markers, somebody. I'll save.
Wait.
No,
I've
the
saved.
thing was, I think both tethers
saved.
were light on north and tower had the light tower.
Okay. Well, I've saved the markers. Have you got the melee?
Yeah.
Okay. Look. It's as simple as this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use that line in the middle of the arena between the platforms to designate where you're standing. Supports in front, DPS behind. Stand there and wait. That's it.
Saying the issue was both north tethers were light and tower had a light tower.
Reverse,
Doesn't
they were
matter.
both black.
Just go to your position. It's
Okay.
fine. Just stick to the position.
I need to place it south though, if both my tethers are south.
Yeah,
I haven't specified you to do that. Just put them as I've described.
but which tower am I supposed
But
to
the-
take then? Because I was supposed to take the one tower in that case, but I had the light tether. But Taurus tower would have been light. And the
Look,
oth-
I don't know.
and the-
Personally speaking, I have enough time to be able to go to the opposite side from the corner and get the opposite tower if I have to. But if we want to make it really simple, then the case, yes, the towers have to flip over. In which case, the tethers never change. It's just the towers if you want to do it that way.
Doc, that's what we're doing. Okay.
Okay, so
Okay, let's just do it as Saint said for now, so the towers are static, don't fucking flip. If you don't make it, well then we'll figure something out. 'Cause
Yeah,
I don't
just
think you can make it so far. I mean, if you think you can, let's do it.
alright, we'll give it a try. Adds a north. It's flipped.
Left, left. Right.
Move over.
Oh fuck.
Get him up. Alright, keep the towers the same. Dark's left, light's right. Oh, back there. You got sniped by a laser, which was slightly off.
I couldn't move any further into the
You were the furthest out of all all four of us in the middle.
Yeah, Awen's was incorrect.
Yeah, but that's
If mine spawned between B and 2. Do I need to then go to...
You're supposed to be at 4 then. If it spawns at B, you're at 4. If it spawns at A, you're at 3. If it spawns at C, you're at 1. If it spawns at D,
But
you're at
that's
2.
kind of clockwise.
Yeah, that's kind of
clockwise.
If it's
Yeah,
one
yeah,
speed,
no,
that's
no, no. So if his angel was at B, he wants to go here to 3.
Oh my god. It's so confusing.
Mine was on C and I was on 4, so.
Yeah, that's correct.
But I still don't. I
Then
don't
I
know
was
about it.
wrong.
That's alright. Give it a try. Ads are at south. It's flipped.
Left, right, right.
Move over and stay. Back in position. Take what you have. Remember, clockwise from your angel. In a bit more here.
I know that would happen. Absolute confusion. Who goes to which tower?
I mean,
What's the confusion?
if they're static, you already know where it's gonna be, right?
Exactly. If you have a light tip, you take a dark tower. Bang.
Yeah, but
If you're the southern position and you need to take a dark tower, you take the southern dark tower. If you're in the northern position, you take the northern dark tower.
what if both north positions have light?
It doesn't really work out that way due to where the players end up, because you're always going to have a player on each corner. So you should, in theory, have like lights on one side and darks on the other, realistically speaking.
Do we-
Unless there's something I'm majorly missing, but
Do we maybe want to try to mitigate it a bit more and the tether people be a bit more towards the tower so they have the time?
Okay, so saying in a case that 4 is a light tether and 1 is a light tether, which, I mean, can you from 1 make it to the tower that's in 3?
I mean, it depends on your job. I can, personally speaking.
I mean, I have a gap close that I can make it, but
I, for example, was on 4, but my close tower was a dark one and I was dark, so I had to sprint through. But with sprint, like the tower still explode while I'm in the closest tower.
Yeah.
I can't really make it.
So I think the inside people need to deliver the tower to the corner. To the correct one.
That means changing the entire strategy when I've got video proof of this method working. If we want to do that, we have to change our entire strategy and use priorities like I described earlier, which is a lot more complicated in a sense.
Is what I said not feasible, or mitigating a bit more? I keep tactician up, and then the tether people are just closer in. So
I mean,
they
if
have...
you wanted to take the tether, say like, I don't know, say you were... Okay, B, let's say you had a tether going from B. Instead of going like all the way over here on 3, you could be like here, I guess. But I believe the damage drop-off is kind of like roughly from the middle of stretching to here, it's like kind of like here, it drops off roughly.
You do actually see it, no? You see the change in tether?
No, the change in tether's a little bit of a bait. You can stretch it and then it does more.
Can try it once, just...
Okay, well we can try being a little bit closer then with some mitigation, like use Tactician and Tempest perhaps and see how that goes. But if you want to, so if you're taking your tether to your corner, come to like just outside of the number marker then, clockwise from your angel like normal, not all the way to the wall. We'll try that.
But won't that make the middle kind of unstable?
No, because the angle, that you should still be like, there should still be a square formation in the middle to allow the tethers to be safe in the middle. Not tethers, sorry, towers. You just need to, it's important that people just make sure they angle their tethers correctly. That's the important part.
Just like B10.
Let's try again.
Yeah, try again.
Yeah, Robin Hood, I guess.
Ads are on south. Start left.
Left, right, right.
Move over and stay. Toru.
Yeah.
Get him up. Get where you go. Just focus on angling your tether properly.
Perfect. Nice. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey.
Yeah. Raid wide, raid wide. Good dodge, everyone.
Oh, this is a tank swap.
This is the Viper. So tank swap on this.
If you jump to the middle for super chain zero, I hope.
I don't think she does.
It's fine, they have tanks, we can move it.
Right, let's see. Which one is
Packaging number
first?
1.
First is on 2, and it's Pairs and Dynamo. Out. Pairs and Dynamos. And then next will be on 3, which is, oh no, I say a we, so you go to 1, that's the bait, and then you go to 4 to handle the donut into Dynamo, Dynamo into Chariot.
Yeah, you said Dynamo, I went in and it was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I meant, fuck me, I'm so tired, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, so we wanna do it exactly like on those slides then.
For the, oh yeah, the positionals for Super Chain.
Yes.
Yeah, I would. That's arguably the best way to do it because you need to keep uptime for tanks and melees while doing it.
The blob was here, so let's say melee 1 should be here, melee 2 should be here with the tank.
If you look at actually how it's
here.
positioned, you actually got light party groups actually, so you can actually go like light parties, so left and right.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Like,
wrong channel. Oh, well, I guess you can stay in
No,
strategy.
How about me and Ellie go clockwise of the boss and Ian saying counterclockwise?
left and right, like always.
Yeah, just left and right. So assume that like looking at the boss, my light group will be left and the other light group will be right.
Okay.
No need to change it around.
Yeah.
Want to try to reach it again?
Yeah, let's do one more and then let's just stop because I think people are really tired. I know I am.
No, because
I mean,
got
I
changed
can
to
go
P11.
for a moment.
I mean, man, if someone told me that we're going for another 2 hours, I would be here. But man, I'm fucking dead.
I would go for 2 hours.
But some people, we're doing long hours tomorrow, right? I want to make sure people are ready for that.
So the mitigation used is not too many, right? It's
What do we have that time for the tennis?
Efficient Hollows, Caracol, maybe Temper?
Okay.
Good.
No Temper?
Did you use
Not
them?
sure.
Then good. Keep it like that.
Add to north.
Keep
Start
Temper.
right.
Right.
Keep Temperance or Super Chain Theory again.
Move over.
Smack.
Right, check what you get. Oh shit, I need to call that. Sorry. Raid wide.
Iluma.
I have reprisal there. Yeah, don't worry.
Thanks, Swa.
Yeah, I don't have much there because I need to blow so much in the melee attack following the interval.
Right, super chain. Remember your light parties left and right.
On 4.
Yeah, on 4, look at the boss, it's pairs.
Chariot.
Check. Yeah, out and pairs. Where's my pair? Okay, it's on 1 next, Dynamo. And then go to 4, sorry, 2.
Dynamo
It's
into
in
chariot.
Yeah, in and out. And now out. And then it's, yeah, this is the next tower shit that happens. We actually have a, okay, so there is another element to that super chain mechanic where there's debuffs that will be on players and we need to make like light parties. If you check my write-up for Super Chain Theory 1, you'll see there's like a 5-point thing there which I took from the document. On section 2, when we have that donut, which we just got to at the end, you need to make like 2 light party groups, one either side, and it's based on what debuffs people have.
Also saying your partner was going to the other light party because of P11S.
Yeah, it's alright.
I was like, okay.
It's alright, we'll get the positioning done now, it's fine. Well, Awin's supposed to be in my light
Are
party,
you
right?
melee now?
Yeah, Val was supposed where Ellie and Aya should have been. Val was there with me.
Yeah, sorry about that, Aya. Assume that you're just back in your normal group now. You're in the right light party as normal now. And Awin's back on the left. Yeah,
Hey, you
sorry
should have
about
been
that.
with me, Val.
Yeah, but Val, you were right next to the boss. Like, if the orb was at 4, you were at A. You should have been at the back instead.
Yeah,
of-
if you're ranged, you can comfortably be behind the orb. So put the orb between you and the boss, basically, if you're a ranged or healer.
Yeah.
I was standing, like, if this is 4, I was standing here. You should have been with me.
Yeah, sorry about that. You're fine. You're on the right side now for everything.
Yeah. Oh, I need to rewrite. Okay. One more, or
Yeah, we'll do like 1 or 2 more and then we'll stop.
I mean, I have 40 minutes on food. Just say.
Oh, I've got plenty too, but it's fine. Food is plentiful. And we need to discuss schedule, yeah.
I still need to do real life food as well.
Holy shit. Although, to be honest, discussing schedule is basically a case of what time we start tomorrow.
6 a.m.
I want some sleep, thanks. Adds a south. Start left.
Left, right.
Move over and stay. Back in position.
So yeah, for the tank swap, tank buster, I need some externals.
Check what you get. Wait. Did I mess up there? Like clipped Aya.
No, my tower was there, and I was.
No, I
fine.
killed Aya with my tether. I don't know if that was.
Oh, Aya, I was like,
Yeah, he had a tether as well, and I overlapped with him.
Aya and Ava, they're so similar.
Okay, okay. Right, let's go again. Yeah, just try and remember everyone disengage just slightly behind the number marker, if you have tether. Ads are at south. Start right.
Right, right. Left.
Move over. Back in position.
You depend on yourself.
Yeah.
Check what you get.
You have to pop sprinter to get to the tower if it's not on the same side as you are.
I would always advise using sprint there, regardless, really. Like, sprint and gap close, whatever you have. If you don't have a gap close, then just sprint and just be quick. I know this is like a massive pain, but this saves us a lot of like extra brain power.
I was gap close, but the boss is on me.
Adds a south. Start left.
Left. Left. Yeah, this is great. You stay.
Position. Pick what you have.
Fuck me up a
Oh,
bit.
Holy shit. I think it's always like in the middle, just one of the two on
Yeah.
either side. Tank swap here.
Kinda like the ghost from the 8 people.
Kinda, yeah. Alright, super chain. And your sides looking at the boss. We start on 3, and it is Proteans into Dynamo. We go to 4. No, away from 4, sorry, this is the bait. We go to 1. Oh, fuck me. Ah, shit.
The second
my
is always
God.
the donut.
Yeah, sorry. Ugh, man. Sorry, I got baited because there's like 2 that come in at the same time.
Yeah, I got baited as well.
It was good effort though.
The second
Got the
is,
first one right. That was good.
second is always the donut.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was still
And
paired
that's-
with Ellie for some reason.
Yeah, because that donut is when we have to do the light party stacks always. So yeah, you're right. Always look for the donut second, and then go to your crack side, left or right.
And left is light with a dark line and okay.
So just for reference, when it says light souls, that refers to the debuff icon you get, which drops the
Tower.
tower. Yeah, it's like the body image.
Yeah.
And then the dark line and the light tower, I think, is the dark line and light line is like an angled line,
Yeah.
and then light tower. I'm not 100% sure what that looks like.
Just
but
have
it's
a look
what-
in spoiler. Where you
I do have
posted
it. There,
where
actually,
you-
there is.
where you posted the debuff.
Oh, sorry. Actually, no. Let me pull up the document quickly because there is actually a picture.
Actually,
of
the
that.
first image you posted. The first 2 debuffs are the souls, the second is the extra. The fourth
hold
and
on.
fifth are the towers, and the upcoming one are the line stacks.
Alright, here we go. So I'll put it in discussion. This is what the configuration of debuffs looks like at that point.
So which one of
So
these
that's
are the
it. The 9-second ones are the lines, so dark and light line. So if we go by what we are planning to do, that means that the light line, sorry, left is the dark line, and then right is the light line, looking at the boss underneath the donut.
But the opposite colors need to be in that line.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a little bit of a tricky part, but it should make sense. I believe that these debuffs are also somewhat role-based, they're not like completely random.
The lines, I'm pretty sure, completely random.
Yeah, but like the other
others,
debuffs,
yeah.
yeah,
Can we
so,
have like one more pool or so?
yeah, well, one more and then we're gonna stop.
If the extras are on DPS, the tower will be always on a support and vice versa.
Yeah, I will try and double check the rules for that before tomorrow's raid, but it's, yeah, it's something along those lines. Adds us south. Start left.
Left, right, down.
Move over and stay.
Can she even do it? Top to bottom one on the first one?
I
Never
don't
asked.
think
No.
so.
The first one is always savage.
The later one I think is like always normal, or is it random? I'm not sure.
That one can. The first one is
Okay.
always savage version.
Alright, alright. Check what you get. Almost.
I'm to the, I guess, wrong tower.
You
Well-
went. I mean, to be fair, that's a pretty good effort because you went really far, like further than you needed to.
Yeah, I took the.
Yeah. Anyway,
So-
that was the last ball. Let's stop here now. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, everything information-wise for the door boss is all present in the channel. I don't believe any of it